taller.
you changed.
It
I
broke
don't-
off. My neck is too short.
You're too tall for
Don't
the
worry, there's
box.
gonna be a 2.0. Tall, you say?
You're
What
too
are you
tall
talking
for the
about?
box.
I can be
You
shorter.
are too tall for the
You want me
You're
to
too
be
tall
shorter?
for the box.
How short do I need to be?
I gotta change you. It doesn't matter what you do.
Oh. Wee!
There you go. What up, guys? My name is Glitcher, and you just call me Rune. Welcome to the stream.
Smells.
Hi, Rune.
Today we are joined by Nikara, Nate, Livi, and Orion once again for our second session of our Pathfinder campaign.
Finally, second session.
Finally, second session. We haven't been holding
Yeah.
off for at least
Wait,
2
this is
months.
only the second?
Yeah.
We had our
It's the
first
second.
we had our first session like 2 months ago, right? And now we're back.
Yeah. 2 months ago? What happened?
Yeah,
dude?
it was 2 months ago, wasn't it?
We beat the
Yeah.
game, I think.
Yeah, I mean we
You found
The
the
game is
dragon. Now you're looking for the dungeon.
we killed God.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Wait, if we killed God, how is Orion here?
I don't know.
I mean, I can take care of that. Hold on.
Just whoa, hey now.
Smiles and
Whoa,
werewolf.
hey, chill.
You would not believe the power I possess, mainly because I make the rules of the universe.
Right?
Yeah,
That sounds about right.
sure.
That's the entire.
But yeah, I'm excited to get started on the next one. I threw everyone's stuff in my
Awesome.
chat, so we're good to get started. Do a recap maybe, since it's been a month.
Yeah, I want
Yes.
to make sure. I don't know who's. It looks like Livy is still doing her intro. So let's go ahead and give her a quick second. If anybody wants to, while she's doing that, well, let's wait on a recap. But anything that you guys are particularly excited about, or have you guys thought about the session since we last did it?
I'm excited to like kind of just be my more natural self in some cases, but we'll kind of see how that progresses. Also, Rune, I just realized your stream, you have Nikara and Livy, and like the names
switch 'em.
are in two
Yeah,
different.
hold on. Gotta switch 'em.
He what?
They're
So,
swapped.
yeah,
Yes.
Nikara's
Oh,
name
hi.
is
Livy's
Livy.
Nikara,
Look at me!
Nikara's
I'm
Livy.
Livy! Hello, everybody!
There you go. There.
There we go.
Finally, back in my proper box. Everybody's
Back in
linked.
my proper box.
I like my box.
The Jace has showed up.
Jace?
Jace?
Yep.
My
Wild
dog will
Jace.
show up?
A
Wild dog.
A dog.
A
Where's-
dog in his
hold on.
natural habitat.
Where'd my notes go? I need my notes.
No, you
There-
don't get
there
notes
they are.
anymore.
Speaking of, I also need.
I don't think you want me wildly winging this.
Come on!
Oh my
I
god, what
can
happened to
wildly
me?
wing it. I have done that for several sessions with a
Winging it,
zero
boys.
plan. Not for you guys, but I've
Well,
run games where I have zero
Fine.
plan because
see
the
all
players are
the scuff,
entirely
don't worry
too
about it.
chaotic to predict.
don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Rune.
Yeah, what's up?
Rune was in that. Rune
I
was
knew
in
it!
that particular.
I knew it!
Yes. That was one where I named a city in German and didn't really think about it. And then I had people point out that so it was Nacht Poldis,
Okay.
which is Night City.
Yeah.
And Cyberpunk had come out.
I
And so
already see where this is going.
I did not think about it, but it was a high fantasy setting. So there was a lot of magic and tech all over the places.
And it's
like,
whenever
I basically turned
small
D&D
and
into Night
small.
City, like effectively, like for real. Rune in that campaign had stolen. He was an underground medic who was swapping out organs.
That's true.
I
was deafened. I don't know what I came into.
don't know either.
Well, welcome back, everybody.
Welcome.
We're gonna go ahead. We were waiting on you. Sorry, we got a little sidetracked.
It's
Let's
okay.
go ahead and give a reminder for everyone listening where we were, seeing as the session was several months ago. Any
Dang it,
bits of
icon.
information that you guys don't recall, I'm happy to fill in. But if we just want to walk through the group and say what we remember and what we did, and like maybe from each character's perspective, really quick, just as we get into it, and then we'll launch into the next section.
Do we just want to reintroduce everyone quickly?
Yeah, let's do
Like,
that.
who we are. Okay.
Yeah, what's
So
up?
I think
I'm
go
I'm
ahead.
Kefri. I'm
Yeah.
a magical cat who I believe you guys figured out was from what the Wings of Ra, whatever.
Yeah.
And I'm
Yes.
just
Hmm.
living my life out here. So I'm going next.
I am Sizoth. I am what am I? Vishkayan. I am basically like looking for work, trying to just find some information for personal necessities. And yeah, I look like I have one arm. It's just wrapped in a cast from your guys' perspective. You don't know too much about me. All you know is that like I'm very uh stuttery when it comes to trying to speak. So if anything, I'm like the quiet one of the group.
Sure.
Who's next?
You want to go next?
I'll just say I'll say Nikara. Go for it.
Oh, okay. Hi. My character is Amani. I know in her icon she has ears, but as of right now, technically I don't. I look like a normal lady. I am a scout slash medic from. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot the name of the group I'm from.
Hmm.
I forgot.
You forgot.
But basically, it's like a group of kitsune that live out in the woods and hate the government.
It sounds about right.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Last
Uh,
but not least.
I'm Livy. I play Shasha, who is a doll uh, that just wants to help people.
The best doll.
Yep. It's made out of like multiple parts and stuff, so that don't really look like they fit together. And she has a slight wobble when she walks. But that's Shasha. She's doing her best, and she likes
way,
toys, and she's got a lot of marbles now.
the way I was kind of picturing your character, Livy, was like I'm thinking Mr. Wanardoose from Monsters Inc. Like your legs are like that, no?
Like spider legs? That
Uh
sounds terrifying. Am I thinking of
Mr.
the right character?
Waterdoos!
yeah.
That's the big bad, right? I mean
Yeah, he's
the
the
No,
big
first
bad.
villain.
Not
Well,
your
in the
character,
first
but like the way like your character's legs are on how they walk, yeah?
Mr.
Oh, I thought
Krabs
there was
like
just
quickie
like a
clack.
little like teeter motion, like when you sit on a chair that has one leg
Mm,
that's shorter
mm,
and you just
yes.
you can rock side to side. It's
Yeah,
kind of
yeah,
like
yeah.
that. So it's
Okay.
like it's just like teet, 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 and
Ah, thank you.
with the noise and everything because she makes noise when she walks.
Glorious.
Love it.
Alrighty. Do you want to give a quick
You got this. I believe in you.
recap as a group and explain what you guys did last session?
We were distracting someone while Nikara was escorting that one village out to safety.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, the players found themselves being asked to help save a town from the Legion of Sekhmet, which in universe is a fierce legion utilized by the Wings of Ra to help destroy their enemies, which we established in world last time. The players understood that they could not necessarily take on the Legion as it currently stood, and instead decided to evacuate the town as quickly as they could. While they were able to evacuate the people, due to quick thinking from the entire party, Nikara led the group off to shelter a sandstorm hanging off to the side, while the Sekhmet Legion destroyed the physical town, but all of the townspeople were saved. Rune, Nate, and Livy distracted the Legion as best they could to buy Nikara time to get everybody out, and they were successful in doing that before fleeing quickly to go enjoy a quick night in the desert.
Mm-hmm.
Afterwards, they did reconvene and bring everyone back to the capital city. Just question for the players: does anybody recall the name of the capital city?
Is it
Damn
Rakahet.
it! Thank you.
Yeah, Rakahet is where they brought everyone back to.
Oh, right, Rocket.
And, yeah, yes, Rocket. Rakahet. They were then. They also found a piece of a strange map that had a riddle. Would any of the players like to share the riddle just to bring?
Yes. I wrote this. The map for our next journey is what I called it. It goes where the river's embrace meets the desert's embrace, amidst shifting sands, old secrets grace. At sun's first light, cast shadows east. Find the map's clue where two worlds meet. Just going off of that, it sounds like a borderline, or maybe like a particular area where it's like sunrise versus sunset. That's my only guess. Unless someone else has a better idea than me.
Nope.
I'm guessing
No.
some oasis somewhere
no thoughts?
where the
No thoughts, head empty. That's how I operate.
where forest meets desert, you know, because it's where rivers embrace meets deserts embrace, you know. So it's like an oasis.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
And
Wait,
Nikara
say
at
an
the end of last session did remember that there was a potential druid that was associated with the Verdant Watchers, which is the group which I see in DMs.
Yeah, I'm adding it.
And hello, welcome in.
To potentially help with that. It's a wise older person that Nikara had asked if she had known anyone that might be able to help, and that would be the person that came to her mind.
Sorry, I might not exactly respond to chat
And so
as
with
quickly as
that,
possible.
we launch back in. You all have just gotten this clue. You guys feel free to discuss, plan, figure out if you want to travel, what you're doing. Just let me know.
What did we feel like doing off character?
In character, I think we should go see the druid, whatever.
Okay.
I think this is probably, as I said, my character probably thinks this is an oasis of some sort.
I forget. Do you remember if I mentioned the druid last time, or did I just was I quiet about it?
I'm not sure.
You specifically asked. I do not recall if you informed the group about the druid.
Okay. So I don't think I did. That doesn't sound like I don't think I did.
I thought you mentioned some, like having some lead.
You might have mentioned knowing someone, but I don't think you would have explained who, what, or where.
Yeah.
Right. So if you guys have any ideas of where we might start with this clue?
Do you think maybe we could speak with like, do we know if there's a library or like some type of archive spot in this town? Or think like gathering intel would be good. No.
There are dozens of libraries. A lot of them are restricted to the Wings of Raw members in particular, and certain information is locked behind those. But there are general information, just sections of these libraries that you can go into. For some of the good juicy stuff, you would need somebody who is in the Wings of Raw, but that would be common knowledge within this city.
Okay.
Can we take a look at a map? Jace.
Yes. Would you the world map?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give me a second to transfer you guys over. Activate. There you go.
World map.
Everyone besides Nikara seems to have been. There you go.
There's me.
It's slow. Leave me alone.
There's me.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at how tiny he is. He's so tiny.
I'm the map.
You are the
I'm
map.
the map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
Everyone can see the map, correct? I did do some messing around with this earlier. I want to make sure I didn't break anything.
I can
Perfect.
see the
Okay,
map,
cool.
yes.
Look at how tiny.
This is what I'm like IRL too. I'm that small. So if the idea is an oasis, it's clearly along something here.
Mr. D,
Yeah.
where would my people be living?
Sun's first sun
Your people. That's what this does dictate.
Maybe this.
Your tree. You
My
are.
little
Oh, that's my
tree.
tree. Oh, my tree. Wow, I'm
Yeah,
Your
your
little
tree.
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 Oh, look at that tiny tree.
That's a tree.
It's like a
It's-
palm tree, like tall,
Yeah.
one of them tall ones.
While that may not be the actual trees that are in that area, reminder there
just
is a
imagine.
small, thicker section of vegetation around the rivers. While that may not be the actual one, I'm trying to use like visual clues to help differentiate locations as you guys continue to explore.
I think we
Got
did
it.
talk about last session that the note mentions that the sun rises in the east and then we cast shadows to the east. So then we'd be walking towards the sun when it rises in the east. The river doesn't really point that direction. So I'm not sure how those two clues fit together right now, but I just wanted to say that again.
Gotcha.
No, I think that's valid. Sizoth is just like pondering that like he's just too like enthralled at like piecing together like just one part of this riddle, you know?
Well, I feel like it's probably along a river where the desert meets the plants. Somewhere to the east. That's all I got.
Oh, I forgot which way east was. I'm
Towards the
sorry. It does
tree.
fit. It fits perfectly, actually. Never mind. I got my directions swapped around. I'm okay. That's really embarrassing. Why didn't anyone call me out on that?
It's okay. I didn't register. You said something wrong either.
I thought east was west. I
East?
forgot my
thought
never
you
eat
said
soggy
west.
waffles.
Oh my god, wait, I also had a brain fart moment because I was looking like in this general area. I'm like, wait, that's not east. That's
We are all
fucking
not
west.
smart.
Oh my god.
Okay, so again, going off of like me reading text, like when I see two worlds meet, I'm thinking like a borderline area of like one world versus another. So I'm thinking like somewhere in this general vicinity. The whole what does it say? At first sunlight casts shadows east. I'm thinking like there's mountainous areas, so maybe it could be this general area, but I'm spitballing. So like so Zythos is like circling this last section of like the riddle, and then like he's just like pointing at those mountains just like in the distance. I'm like, maybe that's our location there.
Trees.
Yeah. I'm really pointing at the mountains, but everyone's just like, you mean the trees?
Trees.
No.
Trees.
Okay, do we want to? I don't know is that where we're settling on?
I think it sounds like we want to move.
Heavily
I
forested
didn't say
area.
nothing about the Vern Watchers, so.
Tree on the map. Shasha never seen tree
Do they?
before.
Would they know about the tree?
It's there on the map. I don't know.
It's
mean-
there on the map. That was there to differentiate specifically for Nikara. It is a
Okay.
hidden encampment.
Yeah,
Got
I'm sure it's
it.
hidden.
Yes, it is not something that you guys would directly be aware of.
No chanting tree.
It's my
There-
tree.
If you guys would like to see if any of you have heard besides Nikara, you do not have to roll because you know for a fact
I got
where
a
it
nat
is.
20 on that roll, actually.
You did in fact get a nat 20 on that roll already.
That's right.
If any of you would
Okay,
like to, you can roll Society. It's going to be a high DC, an incredibly high DC, but you can see if you would have heard any rumors of people around here, but even with that, I'm not necessarily sure that you would directly know that they might be able to help. You can see if you've heard that this encampment even exists. If you would like to roll society to see if you've heard any rumors or whispers in general.
Society.
We live in one.
Can I roll politics?
Can I? You want to wait? Why are you rolling politics?
Because they might be more political that they exist.
I mean,
They definitely are not political.
Well, they would be in politics that this group exists, right?
You know what? Your specific the way that I think that you're talking about it, there might have been chatter that you would have heard in your schooling about this group.
Ooh,
Especially because they are so anti-government.
Right. That's
that
what
the
I'm talking
government
about.
classes are probably like, hey, yo, watch out for these people. So yeah,
Anarchists.
go ahead. Yeah, look out for the anarchists.
The tree anarchists. The tree anarchists.
You would have heard rumor, or you would know of the Verdant Watchers. You would not necessarily know where their encampment is, but you would have been exposed to a lot of propaganda, especially in your schooling, that these people are terrorists, for lack of a better word, the way that the government sees them.
I don't know
whether
how
or not
I don't know how my
that's
character would
true.
take that as anything with this, but cool.
Yeah, that's you would just know that the group exists. You've heard of them.
So nobody's rolling society.
So would it be like maybe a heavily
I don't think
forested
Sasha
area?
would know anything.
Do we know of a super heavily forested area?
Like I said, the areas around the rivers are more heavily forested.
They're like so heavily forested that maybe like the sun doesn't shine.
Yeah.
It could. I mean, there are definitely darker spots in those forests. Like, the way that those forests operate is the middle center is more like a tropical jungle than it is, like a meadows forest.
Okay, well, anyone has any ideas? Because all I'm getting is that this might be along the river.
I ain't saying nothing.
We go down river, we help people a long way.
We could just wander down the river, I guess.
Yeah.
We find it.
Are you sure you want to like through the jungle?
I have nothing else. All I'm getting from this note is that it's along the river, next to the
What is
forest.
a jungle?
What is a jungle?
Yes.
It's like a forest with a lot of rain and trees and vines and
What is
very
a forest?
deadly angry animals.
What is a forest?
A forest is like a
lot of nature and
area
woods.
with a lot of wood, a lot of green, and
trees. So many trees.
And wild animals.
That sounds nice.
At
Are
that,
there people
Amani
to
is
help
gonna
there?
smile.
I don't
No,
know.
there's definitely not.
There could be.
There definitely could be.
Who knows who wanders through there?
Yeah. Sometimes people get lost in there. A lot of people get lost in there.
So they need help.
Yeah, so let's just go wander through the woods.
Yeah.
See if we find this random temple.
Sweats and Kitsune.
Shasha's like so excited, but she's gonna be the one to get lost, ironically speaking.
I can't be mad at Shasha though. She's Shasha. I can be mad at you two though.
Yeah.
We will help people lost in the forest jungle.
Yes,
I guess before we officially depart, I could roll a society to ask about any forests or jungles to avoid.
Ooh, maybe that's a good idea.
So I would argue that is not society as the
Maybe nature.
yeah,
Survival.
it
I
would
don't know.
be survival or nature is what I'd probably say.
Okay. I am zero at both, so I don't see why not. Let's go nature since we're looking for a forest that is either good or bad. So Sizoth is like just kind of talking to people, trying to see if there's like any travelers amidst the crowd, seeing if they can give directions or like advice on like particular jungles.
So you would have heard that along the river near Rakahet, there is a forested area where people are warned pretty heavily not to go. It's right about here-ish, and people keep going missing.
That
Okay.
must be where we need to go.
Okay.
That must be where this note is taking us.
It's people keep going missing, and you've heard pretty intensely not to wander into that forest alone.
I like look at the
Well, we have a
note
party,
again.
so we're not alone.
Yeah. I'm like looking at the party. I'm like, you think we're getting baited here?
No.
There
We're s-
are several rivers, but there are several areas that you would know based off of that roll. It was a very good roll, not to go. But this section of the forest, down here, you would have also heard some rumors that people just keep vanishing.
Okay.
Down in the much closer to Onyxra,
Okay.
down in here. You've never explored that way, so you wouldn't necessarily know the forests by name or how to get through them. But the ones nearby are here. In general, you would know just from being in the city, whether it's city people talking city things. Not a good idea in general to wander through jungles.
Hey, can I ask around the city just for like maybe if someone has a clue about this note using my Eyes of the City feature?
Let me refresh myself on what your Eyes of the City feature does really
It basically
quickly.
allows me to just ask civilians for help in tracking stuff down.
Sure. I'll say that mixed with your let me just really quickly to read. You can track down targets. Following that's specifically for creatures. Are you
You won't let
looking
me.
for
Well, my target it's like a location at this point. Would that not be?
I think that's specifically for creatures
Okay, so
as
you're not
you're
gonna
walking
allow
through.
me to use it to help find a location.
I would say not. I would say that you do have resources in the city that you can go talk to, so you can still roll diplomacy or society if you want to go speak with like some of your old like school teachers or anything like that, because you do have access to some of the higher some of the more well known, is what I'd say, minds in the city.
How secret was this task? Is this something I should be talking to people about? I don't remember how we were presented it.
I don't remember.
I'm just trying to remember like what the I know we got this note and all, but
You got this note. You were told that there was something very weird in that there was something of great power at the end, and they couldn't figure out what the next steps to take were, but they wanted it to help with the resistance that was growing.
okay, so far based on that idea, I'm pretty sure that location where people are disappearing is probably where my character would be leaning towards.
Okay.
But I will go
Okay.
I will go ask around using diplomacy then. That's all right. Try to get more
Okay.
clues
Are you
about this.
taking the rest of the group with you, or are you wandering off on your own to go talk to your old contacts?
I'm letting them know I'm gonna go talk to people. If anyone wants to join me, that's fine.
I'm gonna join. I want to join. I'm like, oh no, you're not going to talk to people alone. I'm coming with you.
I'll tag along, says Sizoth.
You guys watch me go deep into the heart of the Wings of Ra. I'm just saying that's where we're going.
Oh shit.
I
Wait,
don't know what that is.
wait a minute.
So it can't stop me.
That might actually stop me.
So yeah, you guys begin to wander through the city.
Okay.
Hold on one second.
Yep.
Are you going to the academy rune? Are you going to the
There's two people I would think I might be going for.
Okay.
Right. If there
Yep.
was like, I feel like there might be like a survivalist teacher or like a hunter. One of those people from my family that I would have known, or like a teacher or something. The other
Yep.
one would be a history like professor.
Okay, so you're probably heading towards the academy.
Yeah, probably.
So you all head towards a rather large building. As you approach this grand entrance, you guys can see on either side two massive statues of Ra with outstretched wings that seem to embrace all of those who enter. The sun is reflecting brilliantly off of the alabaster walls, which are adorned with intricate hieroglyphs and gem-studded murals depicting various tales of magic and heroism. At the gate's entrance, you see several Sekhmet Legion guards who are watching over all of those who enter, checking to make sure that they are supposed to be there. As you all approach, they step in front of you and ask what your purpose is.
Like, try to discreetly pull the cloak over my head.
Hello, I am seeking information from one of my previous professors.
Which professor do you seek?
Do I know the name of a history professor? I assume I would.
Yes. Let me give you a name. 1 second. Let me just send it to you so that you have it for your notes. Here you go.
I'm here to visit Professor Blackthorn.
Is he expecting you?
No, not that I know of.
What is your ranking? Or are you currently a member of the academy?
Do I have like a badge or something?
You do.
I like showing my badge.
They look at it and then they look at your group and say, "Is the rest of the group with you, or are they a part of the current academy?"
They are with me.
Do you vouch for them and take on the responsibility of all actions being placed upon you and your lineage?
Yeah, that's fine.
I need their names before they can enter.
Okay, guys, names, please.
Shasha guards Kefri.
I like bow, and I go, I'm Sizoth.
He's gonna look down at the poppet and he's gonna nod and write down something. He's gonna look at Sizoth and say, "And last name?"
Sizoth Patch.
He's gonna take some notes and he's gonna look over something and say, "Okay." And you? He's gonna take a look at Amani.
Hey, Monty, would you give them your name?
I'm working on it. Just, I'm working on that. I was ready for this. Fuck.
You just said the name Amani, so
she's like stuttering. She's like, I forgot my name.
No. Listen, I'm going to give them a small nod and go, my name is Fiza Nieth.
He's gonna look at Kefri and say, "Did you just say her name was Amani?"
Yeah,
No.
it is Amani.
oh god.
Wait, why did you say it out loud?
He did.
He said it out loud.
Sizoth just like puts like his.
I thought Rue was saying it out of character.
No, that was in character.
God.
He's gonna pause and he looks. So which one's your name? Amani or?
Well, she has 3 names. You see, it's Amani, and then whatever else she just said. I don't know. I only call her Amani.
Only my close friends call me that.
And what is your full name?
Fiza Neith.
Where does Amani play into this?
It's an old nickname from childhood.
He's gonna pause for a second. And he's gonna look down at a tablet. He's gonna look it over for a moment. He's gonna pull something else out and write it down, and say, "Have you ever now or been previously been associated with the Verdant Watchers?"
No.
He's gonna
Was
write
that
it down, and he's gonna nod, and he's gonna say, "Well, it's an unfortunate nickname. I would recommend getting rid of it." Says, and he goes, "Mr. Caffrey, you're welcome to take them inside. They cause any problems at all, it's on you."
Yeah, take it up with my family.
He's gonna
The
roll his
sound.
eyes. You all continue into a large open atrium. You can hear the voices of students practicing incantations that begin to echo through the entirety of the atrium. There are several floors, all of which are studded with brilliant marble and gold, as well as images of Ra and some other deities that have been placed mostly out of sight. There are incantations, or there are inscriptions lining the hallways dictating rooms of what they teach in that particular room.
Scythoth is just like awestruck at the fact that like he's in one of these like first time, but like he's always
A
like
building?
read about this. No, not a building. Just like all the magic and knowledge and stuff that he could potentially learn, but he knows that like he should keep his hands to himself and not draw attention. So if anything, he's just like wide-eyed and like kind of just spinning in like a 360, just like, wow, this is cool.
Okay, guys, remember, don't break anything too much.
Don't what?
Don't break anything too much.
Oh, I thought you said bring anything.
Yeah.
Break. I mean, breaking stuff occasionally is fine, but you know.
What is an appropriate amount of breakage?
Well, you see, like that glass over there. Like if you smash that, it'll be a little bit too much.
Just don't break anything at all, Shasha.
But then, like you see, like a pencil holder, I like knock it over, and like yeah, see, like that's good. Like that's enough breakage.
I step on?
Oh, sure, they're just pencils.
Okay. Is this
Oh,
okay,
God, no.
Amani?
No. Shh.
Oh,
You're doing good. Keep it up.
I am going to glare daggers straight at Kefri.
I give Shasha like a thumbs up.
what did I do wrong? Amani.
I'm Fiza.
Okay,
Liza?
guys, let's go find this history professor.
Okay.
Shasha will thumbs up.
He has had the same classroom since you have been there, so it is a static classroom that you would know to be able to walk to.
Yeah, we'll just head over there.
There is a large door, still patterned with ornate gold, made out of mahogany wood, with a inscription up at the top of the door that says Professor Thelonious Blackthorn, Survival and Natural Knowledge.
Do I remember how he took his office hours or whatever?
Yeah, he's available throughout the entire day. As long as he is not actively teaching in class, the requirement of the Wings of Ra is that all teachers remain on the premises until everyone or every class has dismissed, and then everyone can return home.
Okay, I'm gonna just knock on the door then.
You hear a deep, gravelly voice resonate from within that says, "Enter."
Yeah, I'll open the door and enter.
As you enter the dimly lit lecture hall, a distant figure stands out against the backdrop of dusty tomes. You Kefri would recognize Thelonious Blackthorn as the half-orc instructor that has a considerable stature and is currently leaning on the front, surrounded by books, seeming to take notes on a board behind him.
Ah, Professor, it's good to see you.
He's gonna spin
Hello,
around at the
Professor.
voice.
I just like give a salute.
Kefri?
Yes, that's me.
Ah, the worst student in my class.
If look, if you're back to ask to change some of your grades, I'm not gonna do it.
But, really, like, I was just hoping that you would like reconsider. Like, I know I messed up that one day. That wasn't my best day.
Kefri, you have already graduated. Why? What? For what purpose would I change your grades?
Listen,
I'm just gonna look at the other two so confused.
So I saw this just like shaking his head, just like in disgust. Like, really?
this is the only class I don't have 100% in. Okay.
Well, what did you end
Please
up getting?
consider.
Why does that matter?
Actually, that would be a question.
It matters a lot. Okay.
Oh, Jesus, okay.
So you won't reconsider?
Slightly, you went.
No.
Just throws a persuasion roll.
Look, you got a 96 in my class. That should be better than most.
Better than most, yeah, but not better than all my other siblings.
Correct. Your brother was much better than you.
I don't want to hear that. Okay, well that's what.
Something I could actually
Yeah,
help you with.
that's not the real reason I'm here. I mean, that's the reason I'm here, but I got this note, and we're trying to find out if you can help us out with this little riddle we got going on. And I pull up the note and hand it over.
He's gonna take a deep breath and start turning his back before you have a chance to flash the paper, and begin to say, "I do not have time for." And as he sees it, he spins around and looks at it and goes, "What is this? Where did you get this?"
It's a riddle.
It's a riddle, yeah.
We've been trying to piece it together. We've been kind of stuck, and we need a little more information. Sizal kind of interrupts.
He's gonna take it from you, and he's gonna begin looking it over and say, "You found a riddle on an ancient piece of vellum?"
I mean, everyone does that every once in a while, right?
He's gonna flip
Oh
it
my-
over to reveal the empty back with only the inscription on top, and he's like, "Sure, give me a moment." He's gonna read through it and go, "What is this? The sun rises in the east and casts shadows to the west when it rises. This makes no sense." And he hands it back to you.
Well, yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out. Do you have anywhere natural or magical that might have that?
Well, where did you find it? That would be a first piece of helpful information.
Where do we find the note?
Yes. Did you dig it out of a crypt?
Weren't we given this note from the guy who hired us?
Yes.
It was down in that basement place, yeah.
What?
From the guy.
Kepper, you haven't been grave robbing, have you?
No, not again.
No,
Not just from a grave.
He's gonna stop and he's gonna look at Shasha. I'm sorry, you're from a grave?
Called out of my tomb.
Interesting. Which tomb?
The tomb.
Oh,
Her tomb.
He's gonna walk over and like
Tomb.
lean down and poke you and goes, I have not seen an animated puppet in quite some time. Who
Hello.
created you?
Shasha doesn't know.
Quite fascinating. So, I take it your name is then Shasha.
Yes.
Very, very interesting. Were there any defenses or anything else when you climbed out of your tomb?
Took a long time.
And how did you meet this one? He's gonna point at Caffrey.
Wanted to help people. Caffrey needs help.
He's gonna lean in and like semi-quietly whisper, but he's not doing a good job. He's not particularly trying to keep Caffrey from hearing. He's gonna say, "Did Caffrey steal you from the tomb?"
No. Shasha found Caffrey all by itself.
I love Shasha so much.
All right, I'll take a look at the note.
Thank you.
Like a 97? Is that?
He's gonna turn and like snap his fingers and point at you, Caffrey, and go, "Drop it."
At the same time, Amani / Faiza is also just going to like rib you with her elbow. Like, shut up.
Sizoth like puts his hand on Kefri and is like, "Hey, you're 100 in my book."
Thanks, Sizoth. I appreciate that.
That guy's fam.
He's gonna take it and begin to look it over as you all. What are you all doing as he's like reading it over and beginning to flip books open and like cross-check things?
I'm just gonna sit back in one of the desks and put my feet up on it.
Without looking up, the second the sound of your feet hitting the desk, he says, "Caffrey, feet off the desk."
I like slowly lower them.
He's
it's
like,
just like class all over again.
He like put, yeah, I was about to say, I knew you're gonna like put a callback moment. I can like see you like putting one foot up, and as soon as one foot is up, he's just like, no, and then you're like awkwardly putting it down. It's like old times.
Just like old times.
Sizoth is just kind of looking around the room, just kind of glancing at things, keeping his hands to himself.
I'm just kind of standing ominously. I still haven't brought
Just
my cloak
T-posing
down
in the
either.
corner.
Yeah. Amani's not really sure what to do right now. I don't want to blow my cover.
Yeah, like this place is too fancy. I shouldn't be here. There's
No,
so much
not even
wings
this
are
place is
raw.
too fancy as, oh god, I could get beheaded at.
No, that's what I'm saying. This place is wing raw. I shouldn't be here. I'm just gonna hide on the corner.
Is it around lunchtime? And if so, is there any food on the professor's desk?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Shasha.
There is some food on the desk, yes.
Don't do it.
Sasha's looking at it and takes a few steps towards it, like pantomiming sniffing, even though it doesn't have a nose.
Amani's just do I notice this?
I have -2 to thievery. This is
Sure,
very
go
obvious.
for it.
Yeah, let's roll for it. I'm assuming I'm rolling perception, yes.
Yep.
Better be like a damn good sandwich.
Where the fuck is it?
Perception is on the left-hand side. Sorry.
Okay.
It is above initiative, so it's that little. If you hover over it, it should be a spinning dice.
God. Okay. Everything should be normal. Yes. Roll.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Dun, 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 dun.
I get a 13. Okay. Can you beat that? Oh shit, yeah. I don't notice
Yo,
you.
let's
it
go.
matches, but
Oh right, yeah, because you have a -2. So who wins in this instance?
If it beats, it beats. So
I see it.
Yes, you see it.
I'm just gonna kind of look down at Shasha and just kind of like quietly whisper, "No, don't."
why? Why? Okay. Who are you?
Are you like to me?
Yes.
I'm Faiza.
Why?
We don't need to discuss that right now. I'll tell you later.
I met you already. Do I meet you again?
No. I mean, God, this is terrible. We'll talk about it once we're out of here. For now, just call me Faiza.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm gonna I'm gonna start making a paper airplane.
Okay. He's the professor is still just reading through, and his expression changes slightly as he's reading through it, and he's flipping open books, and he seems to be getting excited a little bit.
Uh-oh.
At some
I
point,
don't know if it's good or bad.
At some point, I'm just gonna toss the paper airplane to it, like at the professor.
Oh my god.
Roll performance. I want to see how close it makes it to him.
Roll a nat 20, please.
I'll take it.
Oh my god.
The airplane that you throw takes a hard diversion and is going to fly directly into Amani.
I'm going to immediately whip my head around just to glare at Kepri.
I can see like Nikara's character is like trying to stop Shasha from like stealing food. Meanwhile, this paper airplane just bonks her on the like I don't know, depending on the situation.
Kefri's just like pointing to the professor, like, give it to him, give it to him.
What? I'm just gonna look over it. Why?
Just do it.
I'm taking the paper airplane and I'm unfolding it to read it. Does it say anything?
It says 97, please.
I am immediately going to shred the paper.
Sasha, eat that.
Yes, Shasha, you can eat this. I'll hand the scraps to Shasha.
I was just like imagining her just like
nibbling on it.
No, either that or like she's doing like a little clasp gesture on the. I was thinking like a ball of paper, honestly.
And she doesn't actually have a mouth, so she just like holds it up to her mouth, but is just like quietly tearing it and like pushing it further into her mouth.
Oh, Shasha!
Oh, I love it.
The professor kind of stands up for a moment and goes, I might have an idea.
Ooh, that's good.
Oh, I like turn.
First, I would like to know where
you
you got this. This seems strange for you, Kefri.
I mean, wasn't it that Oracle guy?
I'm gonna like.
What's his name?
I'm gonna
He's
like.
gonna raise an eyebrow at Oracle.
I'm gonna like go over to the professor and just like whisper to him. Listen, I'm on a lead.
Wait, did you just say I'm gonna leave?
He's gonna whisper something back to you, so the rest of the party can't hear this, but he's going to whisper back. Have you informed the rest of the members that you are doing so?
Yeah, they put me on this assignment.
I will still report this up the correct chain.
Mm-hmm.
But I will tell you. He's going to take a step back. He's going to say, I think you're looking for a spot where the two rivers converge. It's referencing the rivers as opposed to river.
What about the east-west thing?
That I cannot particularly ascribe to. I'm not certain what it means. The only thing I can think of is it might have something to do with reflections or mirrors or something. I can't. I'm not certain. It seems rather nonsensical to me.
Well, that's a great lead, though. We'll check out the what do they call it? The fork in the river.
Yeah.
Can I roll to see if I heard any of that?
He was telling when he took a step back, he was telling the entire group. So you heard all of it.
Okay.
You just did not hear the part where he was telling Kefri that he was going to be reporting it up the chain. If you would like to attempt to roll perception to see if you can hear them whispering, you can do so now.
Yeah.
So
I got those big old fox ears. I should be able to hear something. 17.
You're able to hear, like, you definitely know that they're whispering. As for the actual content of what they're saying, you just hear the word report.
Uh-oh. Me no likey the word report.
All right. I'm reporting you.
You're gonna get banned from Twitch. I'm reporting you.
I'm gonna ban you
Welcome
from
in,
my super
welcome in.
secret club.
No! Please.
Not gonna be allowed inside anymore.
Well,
okay.
thank you, Professor. I really do appreciate it. We will probably head over there next.
Next time you bring up your grade, Kefri, I will. Every time you bring it up from here on out, I will lower it by a point.
You
I
will
will
raise
go
it
out of
one
my
day.
way.
You'll raise it one day.
He rolls his eyes and go, "Get out of my classroom."
Thank you, Professor. As I start leaving.
Yeah, thank you. We really appreciate this.
Mm-hmm.
And then
He
I
says
fo-
as he turns back to his books.
and then I follow
Mhm.
I follow Kefri.
Yeah. Let's shimmy after Kefri. Let's go.
So I like bump Kefri. I'm like, so how do you think you're gonna get your grade up?
I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Does any of this even matter right now?
It's very important.
What? Like, is a grade so important?
Maybe he needs to get a title or something.
Listen, if I told you, you probably wouldn't understand.
That's fair.
You could
Try
buy
me.
Professor marbles as well.
I'll think about that, Shasha. I'll think about that.
I like turn to Kefri. I'm like, have you tried like giving him a gift as bribery, or does that not work?
Listen, I've been trying this for the last 5 years.
So you're
What?
I like shake my head in like a like a stuttering like motion. I'm just like, and you've already tried that?
I am so confused. Didn't
Oh,
you
bribery?
you
Yeah, that's the first
graduated
thing my
5
family
years
goes to.
ago? Why do you need the grade change now?
I listen. We don't need to go into this.
I think we do. You've been trying for 5 years to get a professor to change your grade.
Yeah, you're asking
You were also
you're asking very personal questions, and I don't really know much about you, Amani, or whatever you're calling yourself now.
Shut up!
does it have
Is
something
it
to
time
do
to
with your
talk about that now?
No, it's not.
It's a
time to talk
fantastic
about
time
that
to do
now,
about that.
Shasha.
I
No,
I
no,
like
no, no, shh.
I like get closer. I'm like, does it have something to do with your brother?
Which one?
The one he was talking about.
I don't know. He talks a lot about my brothers and my sisters.
Clearly, you have some type of jealousy towards them.
Yeah, it's not really jealousy. It's as I said, we don't need to go into like you're not a therapist. I don't need this right now.
Sounds like classic
Sasha is a good
brotherhood
listener.
rivalry to me.
Yeah, maybe I'll talk to you, Shasha, later. But these guys.
Okay. Sasha
I-
will ask.
Fine, I didn't want to talk to you anyway.
I back up. I'm like, I won't pry. I was just genuinely curious.
Come on, size up. Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go find that river.
Yeah, the sooner we get out of here, the better.
Yeah.
Is that where the forest jungle is?
Maybe.
Part of it. I mean, there's kind of forest jungle all over the river.
I mean, the only rumor I heard about that particular fork of the river is that people vanish.
Lots of people to help.
No, I think that's that different location.
I mean, people disappear in the jungle all the time. I mean, there's tigers and crap in there.
Yeah, not as much as that one
Piranhas.
location though. That's all I know.
And actually, no, I won't say that because we were talking about it before our session started. I was gonna say like and crabs, right?
Don't forget the hippos. Those assholes are nasty.
Okay, well, I think we're gonna head out then, Brian, and
Okay.
Yeah. Let's get out of here, please.
kind of get some stuff before we head out on the journey.
Sure. Is there anything that you guys? So 2 questions before you all leave. There are, well, potentially 3. But first question: are you guys purchasing anything before you leave? Going to any shops? Are you buying any potions?
I think
or-
just like rations.
Let me see. Hold on.
I've got rations. I think what I need. Go ahead.
One.
Got water skin. I have pocket
Use-
sand.
Gotta make sure I forgot to change that from last time because I used one for that night in the cave.
Oh. Like to
I mean,
purchase.
what kind? Like, can we just purchase something, or are there specific shops around?
There. You let me know what you're looking for, and I'll let you know if that is available here. There are shops with like minor magic or minor health potions, ropes, general, I'll say adventuring supplies, things along that nature. If you're looking for anything else, let me know what you're looking for, and I'll let you know if that's accessible.
Let me see.
I am good.
I
Okay.
was just gonna go with a standard climbing kit.
Yeah, you can definitely find a climbing kit. Do you remember how to buy from the companion browser?
I think so. Let me check. Oh yeah, here we go.
If
Buy.
you have your token selected, so make sure you've clicked on it, and you can click buy item, and it will transfer it into your inventory. Yep.
Yep. And then the other thing, is there like a fire starter kit or something that can like easily make a fire without having to like manually do it?
It's called Kefri.
Oh yeah, fair. Never mind.
Hmm.
Unless you
There
don't
is a
want to,
firebox to answer your question.
unless you don't want to use Kefri, then
No. I forgot that you have fire.
there is a tinderbox or firebox.
Can I get would I be able to purchase a repair kit? I think I have enough money for that.
Let me double check.
Let me go see. Let me go double check how much it costs again.
Report this
It's
booty
2
for
gold.
partying
Oh,
too
yeah, I
hard
can buy
last
that.
night. Well, now.
Okay.
And then
So,
But welcome
I
in,
guess-
welcome in,
Where's the
guys.
buy button?
Oh,
It's on the right hand side under the compendium browser.
it looks like
Yeah.
coins.
Yeah, it's the coins on the very far right.
So if you go to the far, there should be compendium. Yep, and then click compendium browser down at the bottom. Compendium browser.
Oh,
So I
guess
can buy the repair
also
kit then?
Yes, you can.
I
And then
just
go to
saw it.
equipment,
Oh, okay.
Got it.
I
and then you can search.
see.
I think
Um,
that's all I really need.
The only rule there is if you're going to try to buy something, just let me know. I trust all of you, but there is a lot of stuff in there that you can just go click and buy.
I can just go,
uh,
it's mine now.
Yeah, like for instance,
The
I mean,
ultimate
even though
demon
you guys
blade. Can I buy that?
the ultimate demon blade.
Is there stuff for traveling in the desert that we would naturally know about, but I wouldn't, or stuff like that?
There are
Oh.
tents and other things along those lines that would make sure you guys can rest well when you set up your encampment. But I believe everybody has one.
I have a 10.
I don't.
Mine's a
don't-
4-person 10, so or is that the
Oh,
basic one?
that's
I forget.
fancy.
I assume water
Ooh.
skins are probably important in the desert. You know.
Water skins are
Yeah.
important,
Yeah.
unless you do not drink water.
I think I do.
Okay, I'd like to buy a water skin. Just
Yeah, I think the
'cause I don't think I have
4-person tent is the basic tent because there's the only other tent I see is it says pup tent. I assume that means for an animal or a pet.
I think the 4-person tent's like the normal size tent.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Does dragging it?
Yeah, because a pup
Protect the
tent's more
gold?
expensive, so I think it's for a pet.
Yes, you do have to consume water.
Yeah.
I was double checking that.
Yeah.
Water is important.
So
Yes,
dragging
unless-
it consume the gold? I should have
No,
paid
you
more
have to
attention
you have to
that.
click on make
Okay.
sure your token is selected, and then the far right there's that buy item,
Okay, got it.
and it will put it in and subtract the amount.
Why do I have alchemist tool? Do I know how to use alchemy?
Let me make sure. According.
Why do I have?
Oh.
And
Me wondering why my character has alchemist tools without even knowing alchemy.
I'll also buy a grapple hook.
I have a grappling hook.
Oh, you do?
I
On
do,
your
yeah.
on your character?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
The
might
few
have-
things that I did buy for Shasha were she has a grappling hook, a crowbar, earplugs, and that was about it.
That's another thing I should also get as well. Yeah, earplugs.
I think I'm also gonna buy a climbing kit as well.
Okay.
So let me do that.
Hey, and then
I'll grab a crowbar.
Let me add that to the other thing as well.
I'm also gonna buy a torch. Let me double check which one's uncommon.
Just as a reminder, it's 10 to 10 to 10 for exchanges.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, what's this?
Okay, I bought a water skin and some rations. Anything else that I should?
Ooh,
Well, I mean, like, do you need to be protected from the rays of the sun? Because, like, something like a cloak
let's buy another set of
could
rations.
be something. I don't know if that's a thing in there.
Oh,
You don't technically have skin to
Because
burn.
But I am flammable.
You are flammable, so that would be up to Shasha with whether she's like, any heat is probably not a good idea.
We're not against the cloak.
So, like, I don't know if Shasha has a fear of, like, bursting into flames in the heat of the sun.
It's too hot. I'm going to burst.
They're the travelers.
Shasha just walking along one day, suddenly, out of nowhere.
Shasha's just, it's so hot. I'm on fire! Like, but not really, though.
Potentially for realsies.
Potentially yeah. I mean, Shasha just happened to have a crazy accident by walking by a giant magnifying glass somewhere out in the middle of the desert that just happens to be there.
Were you answering Merler in my chat? Sorry, or was that just a coincidence?
I did see that as well, but
Yeah.
yeah, I wanted to remind the rest of the party as well because I realized I never said that explicitly. I have everybody's stream pulled up in different tabs, so
Yeah, same. Yeah, same here.
I mean, it is the desert.
I'm not really looking at anybody's particular. That one just happened to catch my eye. I'm not particularly monitoring your guys's.
The hell?
I didn't even see it because I'm
yeah.
so like I'm so busy with this. I appreciate it. Okay.
I guess.
Well, you guys, here's my character
Ace.
sheet if you haven't seen it before.
Nah. Okay,
This is what
I
we're
think
rolling
I'm
with.
good.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
I'm a
getting
sorcerer,
a
so a lot of my stuff is
traveler's
in spells.
cloak.
What?
Okay.
And my whole thing's about
So it
fire,
takes
pretty
me
much.
2 hours longer to be fatigued by extreme weather conditions.
Ooh.
Let's just add one more there. There we go. Perfect.
Actually, wait. Do I not have one of those? I thought I did.
I know what I could also buy.
Let me looky. Traveler's cloak.
I was gonna buy one of these. Alright. I'm good.
Yeah. I also want that. Traveler's cloak. Beep.
We can get matching ones.
We're gonna match. I should be pretty. We should have like pretty floral designs on them.
Ooh,
I'll get a normal ass traveling cloak.
Okay.
You just want to be different, don't you?
Mine's actually probably pretty fancy because I always buy everything fancy.
Well, I mean, if we're in the desert, then most of our cloaks are probably going to be like made of like white cloth or some similarly light material.
Yeah, like a floral pattern would actually be wild because, like, how often do you see flowers?
I mean, I don't know. I tried to design.
Not often. Not besides desert flowers. That would be.
That's true.
There are some
Cactus
desert
flowers
flowers.
Are pretty.
Cactus flowers exist.
Yeah.
I want a cactus
It's
flower
probably
cloak.
plain. Probably a plain color.
What's this one?
But we can match.
We both have white cloaks. Woo!
That is pretty good in the desert.
White is a very good color in the desert.
Mm-hmm. Shasha made out of dark wood.
Oh no, Shasha!
Oh, I'm also gonna buy, in the off chance, a splint. Can I buy a splint?
Yeah, go for it.
Beautiful.
You bought
Seems
2
like we can
pieces
buy
of
most
wood.
things, or-
You bought 2 pieces of wood.
That's what he bought.
Why
A splint.
specifically 2 pieces of?
Yeah.
Wait, if
I
a
see.
spellcaster specializes in a specific type of magic or element, they should be
Actually,
immune
it's
to
2
or
pieces
mostly
of wood
unaffected by the sub
and some
effects.
bandages.
Makes
Thank
sense that a
you.
mage who mainly uses fire would become.
Yeah.
I'm not quite. I mean, you're not immune. I mean, you're still like a cat. I mean, eventually, I might become more of a
have everything
resistance.
that I need that I can think of.
Because I think based off of my Oracle
has plate
Flames
armor
Mystery, I
and a
think I
power
do
shield
eventually
some
get
spikes.
resistances.
I have a bow.
I do have this though.
I don't really want to buy weaponry in here in case somebody gets suspicious. I'm a little scared to buy weaponry considering I'm kind of, part of a terrorist organization essentially.
So I get +1 to saving throws against fire effects.
Especially since Rune almost blew my goddamn cover.
And then
Actually,
my
I'll
bloodline
also
might eventually give me more stuff too.
I will talk about that later.
Where is it?
We're
Oh.
not
the
in a city full of
road.
guards. On the road again.
On the road.
I'm part of a terrorist organization. You're what? Just no, never mind.
Put your hands behind your back, and I pull out handcuffs.
Turns out he's actually an undercover cop. This has been the long con. He's been stalking me for weeks.
Me holds up my thing. Guys, we got her.
everybody in the group, Shasha included, just drops the axe, pulls out handcuffs.
We're getting paid tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
Don't make Shasha choose between the two of you.
It's like a bad divorce.
Oh my god, why?
Listen, to me it's funny because my parents got divorced.
Oh my god.
I like dark jokes. Leave me alone.
That's valid. I'll let it slide.
I gotta make the dark jokes to cope with the crushing existential crisis.
Yeah, I agree with that. Eventually, as I said, like we're only
joke where
we're only level
your
3.
Mom jokes and then high five each other, and then like the joke was as if you were the one talking about or you were the one high fiving and they were talking about your mom. You would like on the inside cry, but like show it like as a joke. It's like.
I said we're only level 3, so it's kind of
mom.
still new to all the spells and whatnot.
I would say another dark joke me and my friend have, but that one might be too dark.
Off stream.
Off stream.
So like the idea for my character is that
No, don't worry. It's I mean it's bad, but it's not bad. I don't know how to describe it other than that. It's a your mom joke. Let's just leave it at that.
All right. Got it.
Hey, are we done shopping?
That's what I was asking.
Yeah, I'm done.
I'm done.
All right. The second question that I had for you all, 10 minutes ago, was
I'm sorry.
No, you're okay. There are multiple ways to go down the river. You guys can charter a boat if you guys want to sail. It will cost money, but the chances of you running into an encounter are much lower, and your speed increases.
But what about the
I said much lower.
Shasha does not know if it floats.
Shasha.
The other option is you guys are able to travel, but you would know that there is not a direct road to where all of that meets. So you would have to travel down the road, go well out of your way, and then wander through the jungle. Or you guys can attempt to wander through the raw desert to try to get out to that location.
So, okay. So Sizoth is like pointing out like on the map, like the routes we could take, and I just like say, so we could either go like a more safer route. It'll cost us a little bit of money, but we may not run into much trouble, or we could try to tough it out and just wing it and see what happens if we like go on foot. What do you guys think?
I don't know. I don't mind.
Do we even have enough money to get a boat?
How much money do you have?
Yes.
Okay.
7 yellow, 5 gray, 5 brown.
I have a little under 40 gold.
Okay.
For the 4 of us, I don't think that's going to be enough to charter a boat.
I mean, we could always ask.
I don't see why not. Get the price in our mind already. Are there any captains around?
We probably need to go down to the harbor.
Yeah.
To the harbor.
So we'll make our way to a harbor, a local harbor.
Down to the
See
docks.
if there are any sailors.
Hello, sailor.
Well, I feel like my character would, at least my character would know this. Like, is there a place where we can easily find a boat to chart?
Yes, there is. There is a lot of boat traffic, so it's fairly common to be able to go down and charter a boat to go to either to other cities or specifically like to reach the other side of this river down here. If you guys are looking, I'm not pinging. Now I'm pinging down here, or to charter boats. So there are routes that go down and around. It's all over this area. So as resources and people from different sections of the desert, they all kind of meet on the river. And it's one of the fastest and safest ways to transport all of the goods around.
Is this a city? Like, is that in, like,
Yes,
okay?
that is a city.
So
all
maybe
all of the temples are cities.
do you guys want to go to that city and then try to look for information there? Because they might know more about this area, right?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Also, I just thought of something rude. You're both made of fire and a cat. Aren't you? Wouldn't you be scared of water?
I'm not scared of water. I'm not made of fire.
Well,
I'm a
you're a fire cat.
Yeah, but I'm a fire mage. I'm
Oh,
not made of fire.
I thought you had
Right?
fire stripes.
What a horrible day for rain.
Sorry, my character only has fire stripes when like he powers up, pretty much.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, he's a normal ass looking cat
He
with
does
like
it.
gray
That's good.
stripes.
He's
That's
just a
good for
smug little
Shasha to
cat.
know.
Yeah. So this art, I guess I should use the other one maybe for more. No, I just use this one because this looks cooler. But this one is like that's when power's on. Otherwise, they're just like gray stripes. So
Gotcha.
yeah.
Bet.
I don't know what that was about.
Bleh.
Bleh.
All right. Let's go. I like point in a general direction.
Adventure.
Yeah, Kefri having chartered ferries before takes you down to fair enough ferries with their slogan, "We'll get you anywhere. We'll get you anywhere. Doesn't matter if it's fair enough away." Does not make a lot of sense.
I don't know, but I like it.
Listen, they're not great with marketing. I mean, they had like an
They're trying
idea.
their best.
They had an idea, and it just didn't work out for everything.
Here's what it is.
Baby.
Yeah, sorry, my puppies are very excited that I'm back home, and they are playing with a toy, and one of them is upset because she can't keep up.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, you guys are able to go down.
Well,
And
Did
did we lose Ryan?
is he okay?
Orion?
Orion?
Uh-oh.
Mr. DM?
Hey,
He's still
sorry
in the
about that.
place.
Yeah, no, my headset is connected to my phone, so if I get a call, it auto mutes my mic.
Oh no.
So I didn't realize what was happening. So just in the middle of my sentence.
Beautiful.
Yeah, so you guys do see prices to go to different areas. There is a ferry that goes to Onrixia, which is this city.
Okay.
Okay.
Probably our best bet is to go that way.
Onyxra, sorry, mispronounced that. It is 2 gold a passenger.
Wait, before we do the bartering thing, on our way there, I'm just gonna look at Kepfree and I just want to let him talk to him and go, I need to talk to you later about what just happened at the academy.
Listen, I know it's a whole thing with like my grades and whatnot, but I don't know why we gotta keep bringing it up.
Listen, just don't use my name in the cities.
What, like Amani? Like that?
Yeah. Just gotta kind of like look around and make sure nobody heard that.
I can see her just like putting her hand on Kefri's mouth, like shit, 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 shit.
She doesn't want to do that because she doesn't look too suspicious. If I'm literally there smothering a giant cat, it's gonna look a little weird.
Assaulting a Wing of Ra member.
Assaulting the wings of Ra is not gonna look good for me. Just don't mention my name. Got it?
We met in a city.
Listen, just I don't like to use my name in the cities.
So what do you want me to call you then?
Just
Which
if somebody asks for my name, let me tell them a name and then use that.
We gotta come up with another nickname or something.
yeah,
Fine.
I can't tell if you're talking to just Rune's character or if this is to the party.
I mean, I'm mostly trying to keep it quiet. I don't want to, be going around screaming, "Don't use my name!" It's not gonna look exactly normal in a city.
You gotta tell me some names so I can just call you that normally.
Fine. Just from now on.
Enema,
when
got it. Okay, Enema,
What?
let's go.
Enema?
Yeah, Enema.
Fine, whatever. Enema.
I'm gonna ask you a question after stream on that.
It's Amani backwards.
That sounds really close
Oh
to
my
enema. I don't know about
I
that.
was going to say that, but I didn't want
Wait,
to.
what does it sound? Wait, what?
It sounds like enema.
What's enema?
It's
Let's not do that.
I don't want to say
confused.
no. Just look up the terminology.
It's just Amani backwards. That's all it is.
That's
Okay.
all it was.
Is it?
Okay, calm down, guys.
I'm so confused.
Everything fine. It's Amani backwards.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why is it so bad?
No,
Yeah, it's not really bad.
It's not
fine.
bad. It's just trying to stay on track.
Me and Livy were just confuzzled was all.
I don't know. He's the one who came up with it. Take it up with Rune.
Enama.
I'm gonna keep calling you Amani until you give me another name.
I told you I was gonna come up with a name, and then you came up with one. So from now on, in the cities, I am my.
My what?
My.
Just my.
Can Shasha call you Mai?
You can call me my shot.
Okay. My Amani.
No,
My.
no.
My.
No.
My and Shasha.
My Mani.
Ooh, I like that.
My? Am I my now? Oh, good lord. Thoth, help me.
Okay,
And
my
Alrighty.
party member. Let's go.
My
Guys, don't
party.
want it. I'm changing the name later.
My.
Just get to the boats.
So hey, Mr. Boat Person, can we get a deal
Yeah,
for
what's up, man?
can we get a deal for a 4-person party?
Yes.
Yeah, it's 2 gold a person.
Can I get a deal on that?
Can you shut
Yeah, for sure.
Shasha
It's
is a
2
toy,
gold a
and Shasha
person.
just like goes stiff.
How about,
and
like-
falls to the side?
How about like 7 gold for everyone?
He's gonna stop. He's gonna look at the sign. He's going, I don't know, man. It says 2 gold a person.
Kefri, just pay the guy his damn gold.
I mean, 7 gold's like pretty good. Plus, you automatically get 4 people, like guaranteed.
Listen, I'll just pay the 8 gold. Ignore the idiotic cat.
He's gonna stick out his hand.
Idiotic. It's called capitalism. Like this is how it goes.
I'm just gonna not even look at you, and I'm just dropping the 8 gold into the man's hands.
He's gonna hand you 4 tickets.
Thank
Alright,
you.
everybody on the damn boat.
Oh,
Thanks.
also quickly
thanks, my
before
Mai.
you go on, man, like if you guys have any sort of powerful magical items, please refrain from using them on the ferries. We've already had 2 sunk this year.
We will keep that in mind, thank you.
For
Give
sure.
that a thumbs up.
I like this guy. For sure, bruh.
A ferry awaits you.
All right, let's get on the boat, nerds. So is there
Uh,
is there somebody like piloting this boat, or are we rowing it ourselves? How's this working?
No, it's a chartered ferry, so there is somebody who will take you off. There are seats for you all. It's rather, I'd say it's rather nice. It's somewhat spacious. I mean, they're trying to not quite airplane style, more like train style seating,
Oh, nice.
but it's sitting out like on the deck of a boat. So they're trying to get as many people as they can, and then it goes down the river. They inform you that it will depart in 15 minutes.
All right, so are we just gonna wait on the boat, or are we waiting on like the pier until the boat leaves? What's the plan,
Well,
fellas?
why don't we just go on the boat now? Kind of give us a spot to kind of plan our course of action. Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose we can get first. We can try and get first seating, the prime seats.
Hey, can I bother the captain? Is it like accessible?
Sorry, you're
Alright.
gonna have to give me a minute.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if that was at the party or if that was at Orion.
No, I
It is
think
at Orion.
that was at me. I think
Sounded like
you
it
can
was.
always go try.
I was just wondering if it's like open that far or if it's kind of like closed
It's
off.
the actual area for the captain to sit in is closed off, but like the door leading to that area you can get to.
I'm gonna head up there and just knock on the door.
Oh my, Capri, what are you doing?
The door is going to open. Yes.
Hey, how's it going? Can I hang out?
Sir, no passengers in the captain's area.
Oh, why not? I'm sure you get bored up
Safety,
here.
legality,
Well,
basic, annoyance with passengers.
Mr.
was
DM,
that
would I have
your-
seen Capri walk up to the captain's cabin?
I think he like pointed that out to everyone. Like
No,
invited
couldn't
everyone.
I definitely would have been like, hey guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go bother the captain, and then just like got up and walked away.
Okay, hell no, I'm chasing after it.
Yeah, I'm just like, you know what, Kefri is Kefri. We'll let him about that. And then I like turn to Shasha. I'm like, so Shasha, you just want to go on the boat, or what do you want to do?
Mhm.
I think we're on the boat, right?
You're on the boat.
We
Oh,
are.
we are on the. Okay, we are on. Okay, we agreed that we're on the boat, and Kefri's just gonna go bother the captain.
Yes.
Yeah.
There.
And then I would go chase his ass.
All right, I want to hear this out before we continue with me and Shasha.
You are chasing after him.
Like
Vern,
general.
are you walking? Are you running?
I was just walking up to the.
He's casually going up.
Yeah, just casually.
Nikara, what are you doing? You running after him? Like dead sprint?
No, that's suspicious. I'm gonna like speed walk after his ass.
Okay. I'd say just because we've already done him knocking on the door. You round the corner to see someone talking to Kefri through an open door.
I'm just gonna go up, try to grab Kefri by the shoulders and like shuffle him back towards the seating. And just go, I'm so sorry about that. He's a bit of an idiot.
I am not. Come on, I really want to see what the captain's quarters looks
No.
like.
No. You go back to
Of
the
course,
seat.
of course you can. Buy a ferry, then you can see all sections of the boat.
I can't just get a little peek of it.
Kefri, come
Not
on.
especially not when we're about to depart, sir. Please go take your seat.
Yeah, we still have like 10 minutes.
Let's go, Kefri.
Yes, we're doing checks to make sure that this doesn't.
That's
sink
what
into
I
the
want to
eye.
see it.
He's gonna look at you, look at Amani, and say, "Please return to your seats," and he's gonna shut the door.
I'm gonna still keep trying to drag him to the seats. I don't trust that he's just gonna walk off so casually. This is Kefri.
I'm just gonna shake you off and just like wander around.
Oh hell no, you're not.
Wait,
Yes,
what are you trying to do to not shake me off?
I have rope. Are we? Please tell me there's nobody in this hallway, right? This is about to get very sus.
It's a loaded ferry, so
Shit,
there are people.
I can't rope the cat.
This is parenting 101, guys. By the way.
I would say this is worse than herding cats, but I kind of am herding a cat right now. Kefri, what are you doing?
Just checking out with the boat. What does it matter?
We're gonna get kicked off if you keep doing this shit.
No, I've been on plenty of ferries. They won't kick you off that easily.
Kefri, just come on. Let's just go back to the seats.
I'll
and
be back
figure
in a
out
second.
Fine. You know what? I'm sick of this. I'm going back to the seats. If you want to get kicked off, have at it.
I won't get kicked off.
Back.
All right. Before we continue, Shasha and Nate, what are you chatting about, if anything?
We just like see Nikara's character like just walk really quickly and just like I wonder what those two are up to. I mean, all he wants to do is see Captain's quarters. I mean, anyone would want to see that, wouldn't you?
Shasha
like-
is looking at the water. Shasha has not seen water before.
Oh, do you not swim, or have you? This is the first time you've seen water. You're saying?
Shasha has not been in water, has not seen water.
Do you consume
you
water?
swim?
On rare occasion, yes, I do enjoy swimming.
The water to drink is the same as this water?
No, not.
Looks different.
I think like it can be filtrated to consumable water, but I don't know the entire process of that. But I wouldn't try drinking that if I were you.
Shasha only slept a few times before meeting everyone here.
Mm-mm. I've had
Just
to
crawled out of tomb.
just call it too. Yeah, I've seen my fair shares of bodies of water, but you know, I haven't really traveled outside too much. Just kind of seeing things here and there. I hope to like see something more royal progresses.
Oh,
What?
he's back.
What was that?
What'd you say? Think you'd repeat that, Nate?
What?
We lost
Did I
you.
cut off? Oh, I
Yeah.
said God, I lost my train of thought. We were talking about oh yeah, I was saying how my character has like traveled in like more rural areas, and he hopes to see like something more luxurious and royal one day later down the line.
Like the capital we were just in?
Wings of Ra had many sparkly things.
Oh no, a particular group. I can't recall, but I need to like do some more research and figure that part out myself. That's what I'm having trouble with.
Was that in character? Or
Yeah, that was in character.
oh. Oh. Good luck.
Thank you.
Can you swim?
Yes, I can swim. I'm actually quite the swimmer. Actually, I can hold my breath underwater for quite a while.
Shasha would love to see.
I'd be more than happy to show you sometime. Now, with this being your first time, would you say you're more afraid of the water, or you're more curious about the water?
Don't know.
All right.
Not like fire.
Fair point. I'll remember that.
Fire feels bad.
Did you have
Water
a bad
seems nice.
Did you have a bad experience with fire, or is that just mean that you crawled out of your tomb and there was fire everywhere type of situation?
Shasha first saw fire, stuck paw in fire. Was not good.
Oh.
No
Very
more
interesting.
fire, please.
No fire. Got it. I'll try not to keep my flames in your proximity. How's that? You want me to keep further distance, or is that still something triggering for you?
You and Kefir both like fire.
No, I only use fire just to see like more darker areas, if that makes sense.
Yes. Just be careful, please.
Got it.
Fire bad.
Fire bad, fire
But
bad.
maybe have some use to see things, like you say.
Got it.
When do I come stomping back to the group?
Yeah,
Right now.
we're as we're
Oh.
talking like a group of
Yeah.
people, like it's
Yeah.
like just coming in the ferry. And I'm like, oh look, it's sorry, it's Amani.
Amani.
No, my.
My, it's
My, my.
She is so angry right now. She's not even bothering to notice that you said her name. Stupid friggin' cat. He's gonna get us all kicked off the stupid goddamn boat.
So did you see the captain's quarters?
No. I'm just gonna sit down next to you guys, just angry
Oh,
Jeffrey is making trouble.
as usual.
that Kefri, he's always causing some kind of stir. What'd he do this time?
He's bothering the captain. They're trying to, secure the boat, make sure it's ready to take off, and he's over here. Can I look into the captain's quarters? Can I see what you guys are doing? It's driving me nuts. He's wandered off somewhere, God knows where now.
You mean
Jeffrey is curious cat.
You mean he's not with you, or he didn't stay with the captain?
Nope. He's gone. He wanted to go, I don't know, watch the launching procedures or something.
Curious
Oh.
cats die.
So let's switch over to Caffrey. Hey, so
Yeah, let's switch
what's
over to him.
what's in the sandwiches?
Hold on. Do you want to explain what you were doing?
No, I don't.
Okay. The guy's gonna look at you and goes, "Look, man. Do you want the sandwiches or not?"
I just want to know I won't die if I eat the sandwich, right?
No. You won't die. I wouldn't eat more than one.
What do you mean you want to eat more than one?
Oh,
I
what?
wouldn't eat more than one. Do you want the sandwiches or not?
Wild.
I don't know. I mean,
I tell you what, good deal. 5 copper a sandwich.
5 copper sandwich. Throw in the popcorn and we got a deal.
I can do that. Also, once again, I have to stress, legally I cannot call these sandwiches. They
Yeah,
are sandwiches.
Got it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is going on?
It's probably just a sandwich actually made out of sand.
Yeah, I was like, we're in the desert. Has the
A
wheat been replaced
sandwich.
with sand? Or flour, whatever.
Yeah.
Switch back to you guys.
Well, whatever happens to him, it's not my problem anymore. Getting out of
Sasha's
here.
gonna
That's all I care.
accompany him to the afterlife after the curious cat dies.
Either he's gonna get kicked off this boat, or he's gonna come back and join us later, and some weird, stupid story.
He might bring a friend.
Oh God. Is this boat leaving anytime soon? I want to get.
Yes, you hear the sound of a horn, and the ferry begins to move.
Oh, finally.
Woo woo!
Woo.
The whistles go woo woo.
I'm curious. Do we know roughly how long it's going to take for us to get to the next city?
You had not asked anyone in particular.
Nope.
You guys can roll perception to see if you recalled any of the. There were charts set out for how long it's going to take and everything along those lines. You can roll perception to see if you can recall that.
All right.
I
give it a
was
shot.
Go ahead.
Oh, that's a 20 plan.
It said it's going to take about 4 hours by ferry.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I like come back like maybe a minute or two later, and like Kefri walks in holding 2 big popcorn things,
Hey,
Where did you get that?
and he goes, "Hey, Shasha, I got you some popcorn," and like sits down and is like, "You guys want some popcorn?"
What is popcorn?
yo, popcorn? That looks good.
Where in the? How did you? What? What
Well,
is
you
going
see,
on?
when you're on a ship, there's generally a food salesman somewhere. They always make a lot of money on these things.
Yo, what else did you get?
A sandwich, you want it?
Eh,
Can
I
I
don't know.
Can I look at the sandwich? I'm curious now.
Sure. So you see a sandwich-shaped object that is wrapped almost entirely from just a cursory glance. Not that clean of a cloth.
Capri, are you sure that's a sandwich?
I don't know. He was saying weird stuff about it, but it's all good.
What do you mean he was saying weird? What did he say?
I don't know. It's stuff, things. I don't recall.
Shasha will try.
Shasha, I don't think you should eat that. Can I
Shasha will try.
look at it and tell if it's even edible? Like, with
Are-
my
are-
nature
If,
skills,
if you if you unroll it right now, you can't see anything that's inside of it.
You know, I'm gonna take. Before Kefri can hand it to Shasha, I want to take the wrapper and open it.
I can see like
Just snatch out of my hands.
a
I guess
Yeah,
my
snatching it.
my party member wants to eat it.
Sure, you can unroll it. Go ahead and give me a survival check.
Wait,
See if you
what?
can identify what's in it.
Okay, I got scared of like a survival check. What's popping
Fucking
out
just
of here?
kills you on sight.
It immediately kills you.
Spider sandwich. All right.
I was thinking it like turns into a mimic and it just like has teeth.
Okay, I got a 15.
So you recognize everything in it except for one thing. It appears that the outside is instead of bread, it seems that this salesman has wrapped the insides in old papyrus sheets, which are edible.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
There is some grayish gelatinous substance spread evenly across the entirety of the inside. You have no idea what it is.
Okay.
Oh
Uh,
God.
There are very clearly over fermented pickles.
Ooh.
What you would know as sand cheese. It's a highly gritty and crumbly cheese that has a very grainy texture. And something else that you would have run into as your time out in the desert spread. It's a very sandy spread that has a weird tanginess to it. The rumor is that it's made from whatever vegetables that people can find, whether they're half eaten or rotten. They just kind of push it all into a paste and mix it together without real care for what went into it.
Oh no.
And then very clearly wilted lettuce that's somewhat slimy to the touch.
Okay, yeah, no, I immediately see this sandwich. I take a moment to process the contents, and are we near like the edge of the boat?
Yeah, because I
Um,
think we were looking out. 'Cause
Yes,
Shasha
you
wanted
guys
to
were
see the
looking at the
water.
water.
I am
Here-
immediately chucking this thing off the side of the boat.
Hey, my sandwich! You owe me
Shasha,
five.
try.
You owe me 5 copper.
I
I
can
was
like
just
I'm like imagining Amani just like grabs Kefri's arm and then like brings it up to her nose. Oh the fuck! And then she just like grabs it and yeets it.
Actually, I'm gonna look while like after Kefri is shouting at me about the you owe me five coppers. I'm gonna look at him. Are you holding any more sandwiches?
No, I have a big thing of popcorn in my hand.
It was just the one sandwich.
Just the one sandwich.
All right, I'm just going to immediately go here and shove the 5 coppers into your chest.
Throwing off
I
my
don't care about
sandwich
the
as
coin,
I
but
just start
nobody
eating
should be
popcorn.
eating that abomination you dare call a sandwich.
You said legally you can't call it a sandwich, but whatever. You know, it's still
You
edible.
said that before.
It's like, oh, now you remember.
Now you remember the details.
Well, he said it was still
Shasha
edible. He
wouldn't
just
eat it.
said don't eat more than one. You would have been fine.
I wouldn't even eat one. I wouldn't eat a crumb of that thing.
Shasha likes crumbs.
Shasha, you can hold on. She's gonna look at the popcorn. I'm gonna take a piece of popcorn and inspect it now. I'm scared.
My God.
Sure. Roll me another survival.
All right, let's see if this is it. I hope this is popcorn. Please be popcorn.
Nikara's become our food inspectionist.
I was going to be
I'm
the
your
food
keep
tester.
you alive inspector. 26.
It is normal buttery, salty popcorn.
Yeah, I was just like, I
I
don't
will
think there's anything
hand-
wrong with
I'm gonna look
popcorn.
at this piece of popcorn and then I will hand it to Shasha and be
Why?
that is edible.
I gave her an entire bucket of it, so.
Well, you know what? I'm still gonna give it to Shasha anyway. Shasha can have an extra piece.
I can just imagine Nikara's character just like rummaging through it all. It's like trying to like bring it to the light. It's like there's gotta be something wrong with it.
I got inspecting the popcorn
You,
harshly,
sp-
like
you
nah,
spent
nah,
the
nah.
last like 4 hours of this boat ride just trying to figure out what is wrong with this popcorn.
Meanwhile, Shasha's
Could-
just like, you know, tapping her fingers. It's like I just wanted to eat some popcorn.
I just wanted some popcorn. Well, anyway, it has passed my inspection. She can eat the popcorn.
Num num num.
Nom, nom, nom.
Alrighty, so you guys have 4 hours to kill. Are you guys doing anything in this time?
How crowded is the ferry?
It's fairly crowded. It's at about 80% capacity. There are close to 200 people on this ferry.
Oh,
It's just like my hometown.
I would end up just wandering around bothering people.
Why?
Normally, I would go after Kefri, but at this point, I'm just done. Nope.
go ahead.
How are you bothering people?
I'm just like, hey, my name is Kefri. How are you doing?
Sure, yeah, okay.
Just seeing who would engage me in a conversation.
Yeah, you can find some people.
Let's see.
I don't think I have any like things to read or anything. You know, I want to go to the bow of the boat and just kind of like, you know,
Look out.
lean on the railing and just kind of watch.
Yeah,
I
Uh,
should
do
be
that.
railing.
Sizoth is gonna go find. I'm assuming there's a bar at this ferry.
Dude, this is ancient Egypt.
Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be a bar.
Fuck.
How fancy is the
Then-
ferry?
I
Not
mean, I don't.
incredibly.
So
Yeah,
there's
Yeah.
there's probably
mainly
gonna be
used
a
to
bunch
just
of
move people.
a bunch of benches, people sitting on the benches, the captain's quarters, and I assume that's
Yes.
pretty much it.
Yes, that is legitimately it. There
And-
are a couple of people who seem to be trying to sell things, but like food and random trinkets. But those people are all just kind of harassing people as they walk by.
Get your seashells here. Get your seashells.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah. I'm not gonna interact with those people. I'm gonna just go to the front of the boat, just kind of look out.
You gonna come join me at the bow?
Yeah, I was gonna say the bow, but I didn't know if that was the back of the boat.
Nope, that's the front.
Any sailors in chat?
Hi, that's me. I've
stern.
worked on boats.
Oh,
You have the bow, the stern, the
Port and starboard.
starboard.
yeah. I go to the bow of the boat.
Yep.
Mhm.
Shasha would like to be there as well.
Cool.
I like how this has just become the get away from Kefri zone.
My,
Yes.
can we talk about why you hide yourself now?
Can I look back really quick and see if there's any like guards or anything?
Sure. Give me a perception check.
Perceiving.
What do you perceive with your special eyes?
11.
You don't notice any guards.
I'll kind of lean down and be like, okay, but we have to talk about it quietly.
Okay.
So what did you want to know about that?
Mm. Why don't you tell people, everyone you meet, who you are?
Well, not everyone I meet is exactly nice.
Hmm. Okay, like the soldiers we hid all the villagers from?
Yeah, like those guys.
They were scary. We hid from them on the road.
Mm-hmm. And if people know your name, then they can spread your name around and uh, keep you out of cities. Or worse.
Should Shasha lie about her name?
I mean, do you want to?
No, but do you want to?
It's not that I want to, it's that I have. Let's just say the soldiers don't exactly like my family.
Is your family nice like you?
I think they're nice like me.
So then the soldiers aren't nice.
No.
I just want to be sure. Am I like in this conversation, or am I just kind of like within earshot, just kind of doing my own thing?
I would think you're in earshot. I assume we're all kind of standing right next to each other, right?
Yeah.
Except for Capri.
Except
Yeah.
for Capri, but who cares what Capri's doing?
I just like kind of glance over as like I overhear part of that conversation. I'm just like, I mean, are you hiding because of your people, or is it like your name specifically, like that you're wanting to avoid at all costs?
A little bit of both.
All right, I can understand that. I know that feeling.
I mean, you saw the guards earlier at the academy.
Yeah, yeah. They were definitely how you say intrigued, but I think you should be fine.
I would hope, but I still don't want to go around saying my name.
Yep.
Especially considering the fact that they already knew it.
How?
Well, remember how he said when I told him that Amani was my nickname and not my real name?
Mm-hmm.
And he told me I might want to change that?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, that's not a good sign. If people already know your name before you go to a place, it's either because you're really famous or really infamous. And one is good and one is bad.
So, in this context, as I whisper, what are you infamous for?
That's not something I'd like to talk about.
If you're infamous and bad to bad people, does that mean you're famous for good people?
I don't know if I'd say famous, but I would like to think I'm helping the good people.
That's fair.
You help people. I want to help people. Shasha wants to help people.
I always
You
try
did.
to help the common folk out there, if I can.
Where? How?
Well, like that village that got burned down. I
did
was able
do
to
it.
save the people.
I was gonna acknowledge Sizal comments. Yeah, you did manage to keep the people of Sekhmet alive. What was that like? Was that traumatizing for you or not?
No, I wouldn't say it's an everyday occurrence, but it's definitely not something it's something I've done before, or at least similar.
Mm-hmm.
Like the jungle. There are people out there who save folks who get lost in the jungle.
Do you do that a lot?
Fairly often.
Shasha
Lot-
wants to.
A lot of times people wander in who just don't know where to go.
Hmm.
Whether they ran in there by accident, or they thought they knew better. People get lost all the time. Sometimes they need help getting out.
Amani is famous.
All right, sure. But remember, don't use my name. I'm not gonna use that name that Kepri came up with. I think we should come up with a better one.
My.
I like the my.
I don't like being
My
called
and
my.
Shasha. Okay.
How about Nebet?
Nebbit.
Nebbit.
Nebbit. I'm like
Nebbit.
we're like repeating it, just trying to make sense of it. And then I like kind of tilt my head. I was like, still not. It doesn't roll off the tongue right, but I'll try to get used to it.
Nebbit.
Nebbit.
We're all just here, Nebet.
Nebbit.
Nebet.
Guys, say it with me. Nebbit.
Nebbit.
All right.
Anyway, I think that's done for us.
Yeah.
Hi, dog.
As you guys look up, you realize you have been chatting and looking around. You see on the horizon a soft gleam coming off from. At first, you don't particularly recognize it, but you see it as a city. Pretty quickly.
Nebbit.
We have just been spending half of this time just going Nebet.
Nebbit. Yeah. I could see that, honestly.
Nebet.
Where is the sun in the sky right now?
It is. So you guys have been traveling on here for 4 hours, and you got to the city late in the afternoon. So it is setting at this point. So it is off in the it's off in the west.
I think Shasha points to like the colors that the sun is reflecting on the water as it begins to set, and like calls out the pretty colors.
Yeah, the sunsets on the river are very pretty.
Water reflects like a mirror.
That it does.
As the city comes more into view, you can see the sun-kissed city of Onrixa. Sunlight dances off the seamless blend of sandstone and obsidian structures, creating a shimmering mirage. You're immediately drawn to the massive walls encircling the city. As you get closer, you can see that it is sandstone and onyx fused together, glowing with hues of desert at sunset. Massive statues of sphinxes with opal eyes gleaming stand vigilant at every entrance, their presence both inviting and menacing. As you get closer, you can hear that the city is very alive. Even at sunset, the air is thick with the sounds of bartering and laughter coming from within the city walls.
It sounds like a party's going on up there. Sizoth comments.
Oh wait, if we're approaching the city, we should probably find Kepri. As much as I'd love to just leave him on this boat.
Can I do a perception check just to see if there's a orange flaming cat?
He's not on fire.
I'm not on fire.
He'd be white. He'd be white with gray stripes.
Not on fire. Got it. If
Just
there's
a white
that
cat.
yeah, a white cat that stands within the crowd. Where you at?
Listen, I've understand this scheme. Like I've heard it before. I've had people run it. I've run it before.
What?
Are you talking to someone?
So you do you do see Kefri as you walk up.
Okay.
I'm basically saying this is some guy that's like in front of me. Like, so what's your product again? Sorry.
Look, you get in on the ground floor floor of grain. Okay, we have plenty of great products, but see, here's it's really a great gold making opportunity. You have to understand.
Yeah,
You
hold on.
come
Let me
in-
stop you. Let me if
Okay.
I come in, right? This is your
Mhm.
your thing. I don't remember what you said, but if I come in and I get some of my other people coming in and they start selling for
Correct.
me and I start making money, you start making money.
Correct.
Yeah, that's a pyramid scheme.
No. That's not a pyramid scheme. Grain. It's about feeding people. You
Oh,
understand?
of course, but like see if you get more people down below and then they get more people. You see how it gets larger at the base and then like at the top person makes more money.
Can I? While this is going on, can I just come up to Kepri and grab him by his ear,
I
like anime style?
I kind of just like lean on something to kind of like overhear what the hell is going on before Nikara just kind of like gets Kefri. I'm just like, I want to see where this goes.
Now I'm grabbing his ear like all the characters did to Brock in the Pokemon anime.
Fucking Nurse
When he
Joy.
talks to Nurse Joy.
Yeah,
Literally.
you grab Kefri's ear. He's just ow, ow, ow as you just lead him away.
I'm just gonna start pulling him away and look back.
It's a
and go, "He's
pyramid
not
scheme."
interested."
It's not a pyramid scheme. The guy yells.
Okay,
Saisal
the
just
gang's all here.
Saisal just kind of like shrugs his shoulders and like sees like the pain in Kefri's like
Wait.
face.
How tall is Kefri? I just remembered because I'm like 5'4".
I think they're pretty tall. Like so, it'll be like 6'4" or something.
Oh my god, would I have had to jump up to get his ear like fucking Max in the Gen 3 anime?
I can see you doing that, honestly.
She would. I mean, she would. I just think of how hilarious that is. This giant cat is just standing here talking business to this guy.
I can
Tiny
see you like
little woman walks up, jumps up, grabs him by the ear. Now he has to bend over just to keep his ear from being tugged.
Actually, I was thinking you piggyback onto him just to grab his ear and pull his head down, so that way you are able to walk normally, but he's like.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I jumped up to him, grabbed his ear. I land back down on the ground, so he has to like bend over / crouch.
I mean, if we go back to the Pokemon anime reference, right? I mean, Max, from like May and Max, he used to pull that. So
yeah, that's right.
That's exactly what I'm doing. Just think of that. Just think of those scenes in the anime.
Fucking Max, that's a classic.
I love Max. Anyway, I drag him off, tell the dude he's not interested in the pyramid scheme, and I just come back to you guys. I'm still holding his ear. I didn't let go yet. I'm just like, okay, we're all here now. Let's go.
All right. You guys see the city as the ferry pulls into the dock. And before we continue on that, I think we're going to take a very quick break.
Yep. Awesome.
And we'll come back momentarily as the party continues to explore Onarksa.
I'm just being silly goofy.
Nikara, why would you say that? I'm kidding.
Listen, man, okay, it was one time.
It was one time.
It was one time. Well, I only said it once.
We're back. Chow,
Anyway,
chow,
we open
chow.
up on Nikara still dragging Kepri by the ear.
By the way, does
Yes.
this grain not even give you money? You get grain credits.
He's already
you get-
like
It's
He
not
got a
money. It's
pamphlet.
yeah. He got a pamphlet.
Yeah,
you're-
I'm showing this pamphlet currently on screen, but
Wait, let me see. Hold on, I'm going to your stream. Where is it?
Um,
Oh
are
my
are
God,
you
there
sharing it
is.
the rest of the party?
no, I'm just
Okay.
I'm looking at this out of character.
you don't even get money, you get grain credits.
Yeah, I'm looking at the growth. It's just you get grains to start you get credits, grain credits. They multiply, and you unearth the deepest secrets of the grain. I don't know
like
what you're
the
talking about, Rune. This sounds
like-
so legit.
I like the disclaimer.
Wait, where is the disclaimer? Grain is a purely grain-based. Yeah, there's no money. It's just grain.
Grain is good.
I'm sure for Rune's character it's good, but for us it's like I don't know what he's on about.
No, it's not good. I was saying it's a scam the entire time. What do you mean?
Yeah, he was shouting at the guy that it was a scam as I dragged him off by the ear. It was pretty funny. Wish you guys were there. Anyway, has
Are-
the boat docked now?
Yeah, the boat has docked. You guys are now able to get off.
I will release poor Kepri from his stranglehold once we are off the boat.
I like dust myself off. I go, okay, I guess we should probably find somewhere to spend the night.
Agreed.
I love that he just doesn't acknowledge it. Yeah.
I asked someone nearby, is like, hey, is there a good inn that we could stay at?
Yeah, there's a phenomenal inn right up the street.
Fantastic.
Let's go.
Is there a name?
Yes, there is. One second, let me check my. It is
It's
the
just the inn.
The inn.
for
Just the end.
Whispering
All
Dude
inns are
Tavern.
Whispering Dude Tavern.
Dunes. Whispering Dunes. Tavern.
Whispering dudes? That's
Whispering
what
dudes.
when the ASMR?
When you sleep, guys walk into your room and just softly whisper in the corner.
Hey yo.
That's why it's so expensive.
Yeah,
Right.
it's super
You're
costly.
paying for the experience.
Okay, well then
It's a performative art piece.
let's head over there then.
Nebbit likes to whisper.
Who?
Yes. I listen. You weren't there for the conversation. I'm Nebbit now.
Yes.
Nebbet.
Okay,
I'm still
knock
like
it off.
I'm still like trying to pronounce it correctly.
It's just Nebbit.
Mani is too famous, so we call her Nebbit now.
Oh, Monty's famous now.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
sure. Famous, yeah.
Once you all step in, the laughter that you heard coming from outside, it's still very prevalent. People are beginning to close up stalls, but you can see dozens of stalls overflowing with myriads of goods, strange artifacts that pulse with magic, spices that tingle your nose, even just simply walking into the city. And off in the corner, you see a vendor that has the sign "sandwiches" in quotes.
Oh no!
Giant temples tower over the city skyline, and a colossal falcon statue, wings outstretched, cast a shadow over the streets from atop of the Temple of Horus. Not too far off, the gleaming gold and blue edifice of the Sanctuary of Isis reflects the sunlight, dazzling and brilliant besides the river's edge.
Like a mirror.
What's Slugamere?
The water.
Shasha just like has been blurting it out, pointing at things sometimes. worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't know.
Oh, Shasha. All right, are we going into the inn, fellas? Getting comfy, cozy.
Get the comfy vibes.
Oh.
Yeah, might as well, because I mean, I'm sure a lot of other people are wanting to go in there.
Just as we're heading into the inn, I'm gonna look at Kepri and just go, "You owe me money for the boat ride."
I don't owe you shit. You're the one who wouldn't let me barter it down.
If it weren't for me, we wouldn't have even gotten to this damn city.
I would have gone here. What do you mean?
All right, fine.
I-
Pay for
I-
your
I
own
al-
crap then.
I also like.
That's what I was
look
planning
at-
on.
I also like look at my money. I'm like, yeah, I just like put it back. I'm just like,
Shasha could have pretended to be doll that didn't talk.
No, Shasha, it's not your fault. It's a stupid cat.
How is it my fault? I was bartering. That's what you do when you're buying shit.
Never mind. I'm going into the inn. You could cry about it out here.
I knew what you were doing, so I didn't interfere.
I'm not crying about anything. You're the one who wants money from me.
I'm just gonna walk into the inn. I'm ignoring him.
As you push open the heavy wooden door of the Whispering Dunes Tavern, a gentle cacophony of soft chatter, clinking glasses, and distant laughter meets you. The air inside is rich with the scent of roasted meats, seasoned vegetables, and warm spices. Warm golden light emanates from strategically placed lanterns, casting flickering shadows that dance upon the walls. Intricately woven tapestries and desert artifacts line these walls, telling the stories of distant adventurers and different deserts' lore. To your left, a series of wooden tables occupied by diverse patrons, traders discussing their next ventures, adventurers sharing tales of their escapades, and locals enjoying their nightly reprieve. To the right is a cozy corner with cushioned seating areas where patrons can enjoy more private conversations. Straight ahead, a long polished bar counter stretches across the width of the room. Behind the bar, a myriad of colorful bottles is displayed, containing liquors and elixirs from all over the realm. There is also a chalkboard overhead listing today's specials and available brews. On the far end of the room, a staircase leads up to an upper floor where the rooms for weary travelers can be found. A sign next to the staircase provides the following information: one standard room, 5 pieces per night. A cozy room with comfortable bed, fresh linens, and a window view of the town square. Deluxe suite, 10 pieces per night, spacious rooms with a plush bed, private seating area, and a balcony overlooking the desert horizon.
Oh, dang.
Royal chamber, 20 gold pieces per night, luxuriously furnished suite with king-sized bed, personal bath, and a grand view of the town and vast deserts.
Holy moly.
Bam, I say.
Damn.
I totally go for that most expensive one, but I only have so much.
Were they all gold?
They're all gold.
They're all gold.
What's the cheapest? Could you remind me again?
So
5 gold per
5.
night.
How long do we plan on staying here, guys?
I mean, I don't think anywhere is worth 5 gold. Except for this is probably just on Main Street.
Trying to think of something.
Is there do we know of another inn around here?
We could hit up the barkeep, see if he would know. He seems like he's pretty knowledgeable.
Oh yeah, walk up to
I
the
walk-
barkeep. Hey, is there another cheaper inn?
Yeah. That's not really a great thing to ask the barkeep. I'd ask like somebody. I'd just go out to the street and ask somebody.
Yeah.
Shasha doesn't take much room.
I mean, we
Yeah,
can all
we
just
could try
split
that.
one room if you want.
We could do that. I don't mind sleeping on the ground.
Sure. If it, we could all pitch in for that like one of the bigger suites.
Mm-hmm.
The deluxe or the royal?
Mm,
Um,
You want to get? You guys want to live in luxury one night?
a shrug.
I mean, we could. Wouldn't hurt, but I don't think it's entirely necessary.
I don't think any of these rooms are necessary. We can just go find a cheaper inn.
Shasha slept in sand for a long time.
I'm not picky, so whatever we see fit. But I vote let's find someplace that's potentially just more affordable in our case.
So that's what I'm saying. Let's go find a cheaper inn.
Let's do it then. I walk out.
I'm gonna start asking around, see if there's a cheaper inn.
Yeah, just asking people for a cheaper inn. Are you just approaching some of the random patrons?
No, I'll probably go outside. I probably want to
Okay.
approach people in this establishment.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. When you ask around, they inform you that on the city's edge there is a place called the Cactus Cot, and you will quote know it when you see it.
That sounds awful.
Okay,
This
let's
caught.
go down to the Cactus Cot then.
Why would you even name it that? Like,
What? Is it caught like COT or I caught you CAUGHT?
No, it's gotta be COT, like the
COT.
bed.
Yes,
oh my,
COT
is it
like the
an
cot.
acupuncture hotel?
What are their mattresses stuffed with cactuses?
They like hollowed out cactuses, and that's what
I
the cots are.
say let's go.
As you guys roam to the edge of the city, you see the facade of the Cactus Cot. The walls are made out of sun-baked bricks, and the sign hanging above the entrance is a weathered and slightly tilted. The painted
Boy.
image of a lone cactus against a sandy backdrop has seen better days. Do you enter?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
this place looks nice.
Upon entering, the low ceiling and dim lighting from sporadically placed candles makes the atmosphere somewhat questionable. The sound of soft murmuring fills the air, accompanied by the occasional creaking of aged wooden floorboards. In one corner, a tattered rug hosts a group of travelers playing dice, while opposite them, a bard with a worn-out lute tries his best to entertain for the few coins of that the listeners have in their pockets. The main check-in is nothing more than a long wooden table with mismatched stools in front of it. Behind, you can see a range of clay jugs and bottles. A chalkboard, somewhat smeared with many erasures, lists a meager menu of broth, bread, and the quote catch of the day, also in quotes. A small handwritten sign next to it lists the following: bunk space, 2 silver pieces per night. A shared bedroom with several bunks, personal belongings should be kept close. Private cot, 5 silver pieces per night. A small room with a simple cot and a curtain for a door. You see off in the corner an individual with a name tag that reads Jeb, proprietor.
What do you guys think of this place?
That'll do. We just need somewhere to
Yeah.
sleep.
Yep.
I'm gonna go
I
up
agree.
to this person and go, "Hello, Jeb.
Hello, what can I do for you?
Looking for some cots.
Excellent. Bunk space or private?
How much was private, sorry?
5.
5
Silver.
Silver.
Yeah, I'll get a private.
Okay, that'll be 5.
Can you add more cots to a private?
You cannot. They are, well, no, the answer is no, unfortunately. We've maximized space here.
Okay.
He's going to look at you and say 2C up the stairs.
Sizoth walks up and says, "I will also have a private."
5 silver.
I hand 5 silver.
All right, 3C. He says up the stairs.
Thank you. I walk up.
I'll do the same thing. I'll walk up, have the 5 silver already out, and just hand it to him. Private, please.
4C.
All right, away I go.
He's going to look down at Shasha.
Nebbit?
She'll stop halfway up the stairs, yeah?
Can Shasha sleep near you? On shield.
Sure.
Okay. Bye, Jeb.
Bye, Jeb.
He's gonna give like a he's just gonna kind of nod at you.
She'll wait on the stairs till you get there.
What? Not wobble, wobble, wobble.
Wobble, wobble. Okay, we'll head up the stairs.
Wubba dubba dub dub.
I was not ready for that.
As you go up, you find a row of curtains,
Okay, cool. Thanks.
which all have signs hung above them that have seen many better days. Some have stab holes through them.
Oh.
Some just are missing edges to them, but they can all clearly be seen with the names. So 2C, 3C, 4C, etc.
Decent.
The curtain hole, as you pull the curtain back, you see one singular bed, a very tiny desk, and a window. There's only enough space in the room to walk around the edge and get into bed. The desk does not have a chair, and it seems that it's more intended to be used while like leaning off the bed edge.
And I assume we just go to sleep.
All right.
Shasha will sleep on top of the desk.
All right.
Just a moment.
Okay. You all head to sleep. Let me advance the time really fast. What time are you all
Right.
waking up?
Sorry about that. Rumi was chatting.
I will wake up early, like 6, time frame wise.
Okay.
Amani will be up at the crack of dawn.
Dawn is at 4:54 a.m.
Sounds good.
Perfect.
Shasha just, if Nebbit makes noise, Shasha will wake up.
Okay.
Otherwise, Shasha probably wakes up probably about 6 or 7.
Okay. Is anybody doing anything early in the morning before everybody else is waking up? I know I haven't asked Kefri when he's waking up yet. I'm just double checking.
I wonder if there's anything I can do.
I'll probably just check over my gear, make sure everything's all good. Hasn't been stolen in the night.
I'm just gonna meditate.
Okay.
Kefri will sleep until a solid 8 or 9.
Okay. That tracks. Is anybody doing anything in that those several hours besides meditation?
I might go out and wander the town a little bit.
Okay. Are you looking for anything in particular, or are you just exploring?
I want to head down towards the river to see if I can see where that fork is that we were talking about.
Yeah. Go ahead. What's up, Nick?
Sorry, I didn't know if Nikara was going to continue from that. I was going to explore because, like, I think you mentioned there were like some magic places we entered.
There were some artifacts that were laid out on different stalls.
Would those be available at the time I'm waking up, like in that morning?
After you said you were waking up at 6 and then meditating, or are you not meditating anymore?
So meditating and then like later just waiting for everyone to like get fully up and ready, explore the town and check the magical artifacts.
At 7 it would be up and available.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
That
will.
gives you enough time to meditate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um
So
let me walk through really quickly.
sure.
Shasha, are you going with Amani?
If Amani would like, then totally down for that. If not, that's cool.
Yeah, if Shasha's up, I'll bring Shasha with me. But if she's still sleeping, because I'm pretty quiet in the morning, or at least trying as best that I can on these creaky floorboards to be quiet.
Yeah, let's just say Shasha goes with you then.
Okay,
That'd be nice.
we're gonna go look at the water.
Yes.
As you step out, you see a large expanse of water filling most of it. The edge of the town sorry, let me clarify. The edge of the town is right up against where previously jungle was. So they have since pushed it back and they are closer to the edge of the water. You can see a massive expanse of water with some land still in front of you and very clear growth of vegetation in this area, though it has been very well kept and very cleanly looked after. You
How
can
does
see
Amani feel about that?
Money's a little sad. She you can tell she seems a little off looking at all the cut down forest.
Oh no, is all well?
Yeah, it's fine.
Shasha has not seen a lot of colors like this. They're pretty.
Like that, she kind of smiles a little bit. Yeah, the jungle always has a lot of pretty colors. Or it
Shasha was sad we
had.
didn't walk through the forest jungle, but water was faster, right?
Yeah, water is a lot faster to move on than the jungles. More often than not, you get stuck on things or get turned around.
Mm. But that's where the people to help were.
Well, I mean, yes, but she points to like across the river, like look over there. Points to
Okay.
the jungle across the river. It's all along the river. See, she'll kind of trail her finger up, like to the left and to the right to show the stretch of jungle going along the entirety of the river.
Oh. What is that tree?
Yeah, it's jungle.
Jungle is full of trees.
Jungle is very full of trees, Joshua.
Tree is full of jungle. Well, by the way, can we just point out the fact that this is a wide ass river, about 30
Yeah,
to
no,
50 miles?
it's a very, very large river.
Yeah.
It is incredibly large.
Yeah.
Though,
Does
as you
my-
guys step out and you see the sunlight begin to reflect off the water, casting rays of light in all different directions.
Like a mirror again.
A mirror. Hey, Shasha, you remember that note we read?
Yes. Yes.
Well, it's sun's first light. So where are the shadows that go east?
Shaja like turns around and is like, trying to find, like going in circles trying to find its shadow.
Amani's also looking.
Roll perception.
Okay.
Oh, I need to pull my sheet back up. Perceiving.
Perceiving. Not perceiving.
I have
How-
a 17.
How hard have you perceived?
Not very hard.
As you look around, you're not seeing any direct shadows that are going east, but something catches the corner of your eye. You do see the occasional flicker of a shadow as the turbulent waves in front of you reflect the light off of the water back east, creating a shadow that casts east where all of the other shadows cast west.
Wait. So what is casting the shadow east? The water?
The reflection from the water is reflecting.
Refracting.
Oh my god!
Reflecting, refracting, yeah.
Refracting
Almost
the
right.
light. Yes, reflecting. Oh my goodness! It's casting the light.
There you go.
The
You
river
did it.
is a mirror, and the light is casting multiple shadows, but one is going the direction that we want, east instead of west.
Reflecting.
I haven't heard
Yes.
that word in.
I'll point that out to
He's
Shasha.
struggling.
Like, Shasha, look over there. You see that shadow?
Sasha's-
It's happening as soon as you notice. You begin to notice that it is happening in multiple different ways, and it's not necessarily just east. In this location, to be clear, it is. But the light reflecting off the water is creating shadows that are somewhat dancing on the ground if you're looking for them.
It must
Follow
be
the
around here
shadows?
then. Yeah, see, look, they're with the light coming off the water, it's making shadows that go in different directions.
Words are hard. I feel like Orion was using refracting in the correct terminology. I mean, it is shining in a body of water, therefore creating like all these.
Yeah,
weird
I was
angles.
having a hard time with the word refracting for some reason. Goodness.
But yeah, so that's a good clue. That's a good sign.
Yes.
Let me see. What else was there?
We have to go where two worlds meet.
My guess would probably be the water and the ground.
I knew what he meant. Yeah.
Do you want to head down to the water's edge?
Yes.
Let's go!
We can find out if Shasha floats.
I don't think that's a good idea, Shasha.
You guys head down to the water. We're gonna switch over to Nate really quick to see what he's up to.
I just wanna comment that Livy, why does your character just sound so adorable? Even
She's
in
a
like
baby!
the weirdest things too.
Hey, nice.
Anyway,
I
continuing.
want to float.
You're the first adults she's ever spoken to.
Yippee! I'm an adult. All right. So after meditating, I walk out and I try to go near towards where we entered from the city to look for these magical artifacts.
Yeah. So there are dozens of artifacts that are littered throughout here. Some shimmering with very obvious magic, other trinkets set out in the town square that are very prominently on display. The entire area is overfilled with goods and merchants now selling as the crowd continues to increase.
I will approach just a random merchant, see what wares he has.
Yes, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for something that can enhance or make my magic. I gotta look at my character sheet real quick. Blah 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 blah. I want to enhance my magical abilities. Maybe make them more effective or more potent in terms of like status ailments against my opponents. Do you have anything, or do you
Oh
have something that could?
boy, do I! I have a potion that. Are you weak of will?
Uh, uh, wait,
What is
could,
that?
wait, could you?
You strike me as somebody who's maybe respectfully a little weak-willed. I got the perfect potion. I just got to make sure that you can handle it.
Let's hear what you got.
I don't normally do this for people. Okay, it's a really good deal.
Oh, okay.
I only
all
have
ears.
one potion left in stock. All right.
Potion, okay.
It is a mystical spell potion.
Mystical
Guaranteed to
spell.
guaranteed to make your next spell more potent or your
Okay.
money back.
For my money back. I was more thinking like maybe literature, or did you have like any scrolls?
Scrolls. I don't really dabble in scrolls. That's way too much reading for me. Um, hmm. Are you a ring guy? I got some rings.
I mean, I was looking at a ring at the last place. I didn't have much in stock. What do you have?
Oh, I have. Just so I know, how much coinage are we working with here?
Uh, I, I mean, I'm looking for something that can enhance electric abilities. How about that?
Well, I mean that doesn't answer my question. Are you looking to blow the bank? Are you looking to impress the pharaoh's wife? What are we doing here?
I like this guy.
Uh, yeah, I like this guy too. I'm trying to like use it more for protection, but also in a way of intimidation, if that makes
Buddy,
sense.
you're killing me. Oh, gold amount.
10 gold at max.
That's gonna be a little rough. 10 gold, huh? 10 gold, 10 gold. He's gonna say, and he goes, I might have something. Don't touch anything. And he's gonna turn around and begin rummaging through some boxes.
Like kind of just pondering, looking at like other potential places to visit before making a final decision.
Are you just wandering off?
Uh Not entirely. I'd like to he has a stand in front of him, yeah.
Yes.
I'd like to just take a quick peek, see what he has to kind of give me a good idea of like who I'm dealing with. Can I do a perception roll or an arcane roll?
To see who you're dealing with. I'm sorry. I don't
Uh,
follow.
I guess what I'm saying is like I'd like to see like what items he has in front of him to give me an idea of like if he's trying to kind of like scam me into something, because the vibe he's giving off it like
He
he's
has
clearly making.
he
Go
has a
ahead.
lot of potions. He has a lot of daggers and weaponry. He has some like misplaced armor. It's a little bit of a lot of different things, but it all seems to be more centered around combat. He does not have any scrolls. He doesn't have any tomes. He has the odd ring laying out, daggers, helmets, things of that nature.
Okay.
Um, Give me a crafting check to see if you have any idea of the quality that you're looking at.
Yeah.
As far as you can tell, it's pretty solid quality.
Okay. Okay. I like panicked there because I thought I got a natty and I was like, what? Um. Okay. I'm not fully sold yet, but I'll hear him out still. Kind of like get an idea of like what I want, because I'm trying to look for something particular for my character. Um. So I like ask him. So did you find anything? Or are you still looking?
He spins around, and as he does, he holds out a small ring with a crack in it. It is a faint, or the silver band um, looks like it has engravings of storm clouds and bolts of lightning.
Uh.
As he spins around, he goes, I have! And before he can get a word out, you see a shock come out of the ring and goes, ow! Son of a. Look, I'm going to keep it honest with you. I can't do much with 10 gold, but I do have this semi-faulty ring that definitely produces electricity.
Hey, Dan,
I'd be
welcome
willing to
in.
part with it for 10.
Interesting.
Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing some Pathfinder right now.
Well, that does kind of fit what I'm looking for. And then I like. Is it okay if I held that ring?
As long as you don't run off with it. If you do, I'll just call the SecMech guards.
No, no, no. I don't plan on doing that. I just want to like inspect it a little closer.
Sure, he's going to hand it to you.
I look at this. Does it do anything with me? Like,
Roll Arcana to see if you can innately understand what it's doing.
Thank you for the raid. Oh,
So just
this.
looking it
Down.
over, it seems to
There's a dog here.
be
Sorry about
a
that.
ring that has several lightning runes engraved on the inside of it.
Okay.
As for its exact nature and how it operates, you're not confident. The crack does go directly through one of the runes that seems to be glowing at infrequent intervals.
I want to let me see. Can I use this to see if maybe I can identify what the rune, like the cracked rune is? A recognized spell. I put it in.
I see it. Give me a second to read through it.
Yep.
I think you would need to know identify.
Yeah,
Recognize
'cause
spells like more like
it's
when it's
not
cast
yeah,
from someone.
Okay.
it's
Okay.
not casting a spell.
Okay.
It does something very specific.
Got it. All right. It's definitely like there, but not like fully intact. I could. Um. So I'll say, I'll take the ring. 10 gold, you say?
Yes, 10 gold.
Okay. I hand him 10 gold, and I don't put the ring on, but I put it in my inventory.
Okay. He goes, do you want an explanation? Are you good with just walking away? What? Either way, it doesn't matter to me.
A good brief explanation would be fine. I'd be
Yeah,
very appreciative of that.
you seem like a smart man. I'm assuming you know how working with magic items work and how to activate them.
Yeah, but you might want to refresh my memory just in case I need to explain it to someone who tries to take it from me.
Of course. Well, whenever you want to activate it, it does link with the user. So you simply have to think to activate it. And once you do so, you will store a little bit of electricity within you. And simply touching or channeling that electricity through any other spell will help out your next attack. Though it is a little, obviously cracked and has some issues with it, but we have a strict no return policy.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. I'll take it.
Excellent. You have a great day.
Thank you. You too. I move along. See what else is there in terms of like items, merchants.
Sure. We're
So go
we're
ahead.
we're gonna quickly cut back to
Yeah,
the
it's
other
fine.
two. So you
If anything,
guys
I'm
head
just
down
browsing.
to Caffrey. You are still asleep, just to be clear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's an
You
kitty.
you guys head down to the water's edge.
So how's your
Alright,
stream, by the way, Dan?
I guess the first thing we should do. Let me see. Where's the note? Let me read the note again.
I really do appreciate you stopping
The
by.
river's embrace meets the desert.
Like always, if you need to
Desert's
take a
embrace
break or
amidst
whatever, that's perfectly
shifting
fine with me.
sands, old secrets grace. Let me see. Old secrets grace.
Hmm.
I'm trying to think of like what that could mean because it says amidst shifting sands, which normally I would think of as like, a desert. The wind from the desert moving the dunes. Oh.
Does the river ever flood? You know?
The river does flood. You guys would both know that.
Yeah.
Well, I guess Shasha wouldn't, but
Okay.
yes, to answer Nikira.
Because it's either that or it's like it could be where, because I assume the water still has like a little bit of movement where like the water will kind of like lap up on the shore and like
Yes, it does. The center of it is very clearly intense currents, and you guys would have seen that as you were riding down the ferry.
So I guess the first place I want to go is to start looking along the like right where the water and the sand meet and see if there's any signs that might lead us somewhere.
Sure,
Mhm.
roll perception.
Perceiving. I perceive. Oh God, nothing.
Looking around, And trying to follow the orientation of the shadows, you believe heading east is your best bet.
Reminder, you guys do have hero points, so
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
right-click re-roll it for.
You know, maybe for something important. Yeah. So what do? I
Right-click in the chat window, and then just re-roll using a hero point.
sure.
like, you got 3 of them, and they refresh every session. So
Here,
Yep.
that's a little bit. Oh, I didn't refresh them then. Okay. So 15.
So yeah, east is probably not the right way to go. Looking around, you don't see anything that's particularly out of the ordinary. Or anything that's specifically linking clues to this.
guys, do we know if there's a
The
waterfall anywhere?
professor.
What, Shasha?
The professor did say multiple rivers. Maybe we should look at where the 2 rivers meet and become one.
Yeah.
The point where the sand is, too.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, let's
Right
start
there.
heading for the I don't know how to do laser pointer.
Ping pong.
There you go, Livi.
Ping pong.
Right there. Bing bing bing.
So that is a little bit of a walk away. Are you guys walking away from the city?
We could wait.
Actually, yeah. Maybe we should go back and tell the others.
What we saw.
Yeah, what we may or may not have figured out? Question mark.
What did you say? You kind of cut off there.
I said go back to tell you guys what we may and or may not have figured out.
We probably figured out something. We just don't know what it is.
Yeah. So let's head back to our lovely inn.
Yeah, and
All right.
after exploring that one merchant, I didn't see anything else interesting. Walk back to the inn.
All right. You guys meet. It is around 8 o'clock. Kefri is still asleep, unless he wakes up at 8.
Nah.
Everybody's just asleep all day.
So would we be meeting Nate almost the same time as we enter? Would one of
Yeah,
us already
yep.
be there? Okay.
What? Yeah, you guys are walking into the inn about the same time.
Say, oh, Sizoth. We might have found a clue.
A clue?
Yeah, we were checking out the water, and we happened to notice that when the water, the light bounces off the water, sometimes the shadows cast east.
Oh? So you saw some shadows, anything that kind of stood out other than the shadows, or was there a waypoint?
Well, Shasha just reminded me that part of the note was that where was it? Find the map's clue at where the 2 worlds meet. She thought that maybe we might find a clue at the point where the 2 rivers converge.
Professor mentioned multiple rivers.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That does sound plausible. Maybe we should check that. Should we check it at the same time next day, or should we just go for it now, or what's your approach?
Well, it didn't say it. I don't think it said we had to find anything at a certain time. Just. Oh no, it does say at the first sun's light where shadows cast east. We'll have to probably go back tomorrow morning.
Okay.
I think it's too late now to go.
Okay. That's good. Good job. Wow, I wouldn't have thought that.
Trekking, baby. Yeah. I didn't say that in character. I didn't.
Let's go.
Where have you been?
I got I was looking at some magic stuff. Got some pretty decent looking gear. I need to hit up someone, see if there's a particular smith or enchanter that could fix what I got. I think that's what I need out of
Wait.
character.
So wait, if you're up and we're up, where's the cat?
The cat? I don't know. I assume still asleep. Should we check?
I mean, do we got anything else to do today? I
And
think we've kind of done all we can, at least until tomorrow morning when we can search for the next clue.
well, we've got an entire day. What do you want to do?
Maybe go there and make camp instead. So they're
What?
immediately.
Yeah, I like that idea. But before doing that, do we want to do anything during the day? Is what I meant.
I mean, I have no idea about these cities. I don't really go into them all that often.
Oh, do you not? Have you
Uh,
not traveled that much, or?
yeah. I tend to stick pretty close to home.
Gotcha. I mean, what do you think, Shasha? Did you want to just immediately make camp there, or did you want to just like do something around the day or like touch up on gear type of situation?
Mhm. Sasha could play games.
Games?
Yes.
I'd be down for a game. Always good to build some bonding moments.
Well, also before we even think about making camp, uh, out of character, Orion, was that point at the river in the city or like on the outskirts? Like where? How close to the
Um,
city?
it's a little bit of a walk away. You guys probably would take about 3 hours to get there.
Okay, so it's not like within the city's borders.
No.
Okay. Then yeah. All right. Well, maybe I don't know. Maybe the cat knows someplace we can go for some entertainment.
Well, let's wake him up. Let's go see what he's doing.
Don't worry, I got this, guys.
Oh, okay. I'll
I'll
leave it
I'll,
to you
I'll
then.
head up the stairs. I'll go into Kefri's room. Is he still sleeping?
So yeah, you enter Kefri's room, right? And what you witness is that there's the desk is just knocked over. Kefri is like sprawled out across the entire room.
What?
Blankets just thrown everywhere, and he's just snoring.
All right, you know what? I'm just gonna immediately walk up to him, do the classic tug on the ear.
Uh,
Go get your lazy butt up.
Kefri shoots up. His hands are on fire, and he goes, "What? What? What?
What did you do to the room?
What do you mean? I slept."
You call this? She gestures to the fallen over desk. Sleeping?
Ah, yeah.
The hell are you doing? Fighting?
What's it to you?
Listen, man. I'm not gonna be responsible for having to pay any for damages.
Damages? Nothing's damaged.
Jeffrey has nightmares or something.
Kefri has violent nightmares, apparently. Anyway, get up, cat. We're going to look for some entertainment before we go make camp for tonight.
Shouldn't we like go to where we think it is and
Already did it.
like survey the area or something?
Already did it.
You went to where you think the point is and surveyed the area?
Yeah.
I kind of look at you suspiciously. Are you sure about that?
Yes. Now get up. What do you want? Are we rolling deception here? Do you buy my bullshittery?
No, I don't think you fucking left the city and went to the point.
Who has the better mind games?
So just as a general rule, I do if the players agree, you guys can roll perception and deception. The normal way that I do it is it's all through role play, whether or not the character would believe that interaction. Just with non NPCs. So if you guys want to roll, you are welcome to do so, but that will be both of you would have to agree for that.
What do you say, Arun? Do you just want to? Do we just go in that Kefri just does not believe, or?
Nah, I just don't believe.
Okay, fine.
There's no way you
Whatever.
fucking left the city.
Whatever. Get up. We'll go check it out.
Okay, I'll be out in a second.
You can ask Shasha. Shasha wouldn't lie.
That's true. Shasha doesn't lie.
Yeah, you leave and Kefri comes back down after like 2 or 3 minutes.
Hey, there he is.
So what's the plan? What'd you guys figure out?
So
I talk to them. Don't ask me.
We saw dancing shadows.
basically
Nice.
we
All right, have we investigated where the rivers connect yet?
well, not really, because it's a good 3 or so hour walk out of the city.
So yeah, let's go do
We
that.
surveyed before the survey.
Nice. Good
But
job, guys. Well, we
we
should go
s- we
check out the
s-
point.
Yeah, we saw this morning. Me and Shasha went for a little walk, and we saw the shadows from the reflections on the water were being cast east. Well,
Nice.
some of them anyway.
Do
So
do we know if there's any waterfalls nearby?
Did not see one on the boat, I don't think.
would I be able to roll something to see if I don't know if I've scouted out this way before?
This would be very far from your home.
Okay, yeah.
Well, let's just head on down there and find out, right?
So wait, are we gonna go down there, survey, come back, and then go back down again later tonight, or?
No, we're gonna go down there, look around. If anything, hang out. You guys are saying something about first light, so then we'll just camp out there.
Okay.
That's what
Well,
Shasha
Shasha's got
said.
marbles,
I-
so
Yep, I like
Yes.
that.
sure, let's do it. Let's go.
Let's go.
Adventure.
Alrighty. You guys begin your 3-hour journey. I need 2 D100 rolls.
Ooh, I'll go.
I
Oh
want
my
to
god,
roll. I want to roll.
I'm gonna fuck this up in chat. I just know it.
Is it like slash roll D100, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I got 32 and a 14.
See what happens. Excuse me.
As you guys are walking, the weather remains calm. The intense sunlight is beginning to pick up, but because you are so close to the water, there is a nice chill breeze that
Mm.
washes over you every once in a while. You guys are able to continue without seeing any other living creature.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Shasha takes some time to teach Sizoth how to
Hmm?
play I Spy.
Aw.
Shasha spies with its little eye something green.
Green. I like look down. I just want to double check. Is this like green jungle or trees?
Yes, that
Okay.
is green jungle up here. So you guys are walking through some vegetation on your way down. You guys are you guys walking directly to the water's edge and then following it, or how are you guys traveling?
That's probably the easiest way to do it, or safest.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
So you
Really
guys
close.
do walk through some vegetation for a while, but even outside of the city, there are roads that are leading further in this direction, so you guys aren't having to march directly through like tree lines. You are able to make it down to the water's edge with fair ease within an hour.
Gotcha.
But you can still see the jungle as you're walking along the river's edge.
Gotcha. Okay. Reason I ask is so Sizoth is playing along and I'm like, is it something I'm wearing?
Yes.
Okay. I like try to like look at what I'm wearing. I like notice like there are some like green spots on my cloak. I just like pull it to the side and I like kind of like point at like a general like color of my cloak and I'm like, is it this?
No, that would be green and red.
Oh, okay.
Sizoth is not good at I Spy.
Clearly not. I'm having trouble figuring out what's green.
Is it this plant right here? I just pointed at a random plant.
No, Sizop is wearing it,
Oh, right.
but Sizop cannot see it.
I'm like so dumbfounded. Like in my mind, it's just like the loading screen of like a pinwheel like above my head. I'm like, I can't figure this out. It's like looking all over, and I'm like, I don't see. Do you guys see anything on me other than the red green cloak?
Is it that thing around his face?
It's his mask, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah,
Is it that thing
it's
around
his
his face? The mask?
Yes.
You just see like my mouth just like moving, but like the cloak on my face, just like I'm like, oh, damn it! I wouldn't have thought that. I thought that was a part of the cloak, but no, I'm stupid.
Nope.
Sizon's mask. Outside of his field of vision.
You're too good, Shasha. I wouldn't have guessed that.
Very tricky. Now it is Nevit's turn. Because Nevit guessed it.
Oh, I get to come up with it now?
Yes.
Yeah. What do you spy?
All right. I spy with my little eye something that is gray.
Ray.
Yeah, gray.
I'm literally gonna have to pull up our chest just to look at our characters.
I also have my character sheet in my appearance. In my bio. I don't know if guys can see the bio, but
Gray, you say?
yeah, that's gray.
Does Nebbit spy Kefri's fur?
Actually, yeah, the stripes.
Huh?
So you're technically right, yeah.
Oh. I didn't think I was gonna be right.
Yeah, you're right. Kefri has gray stripes.
I don't even have an image to reference of that.
Yeah, you use the flaming one. Here, hold on. I'll put it in the group chat. Let me put it in the group
wild.
chat. The only reason I know it is because I'm the one who drew it.
I think I have it in the
I'm using forbidden knowledge.
TTRPG general.
Well, I'm putting it in there again anyway.
If you go to my TTRPG general channel, it's there.
Cheat-on, idiot.
Got it.
There you go. I put in the Pathfinder group chat.
Oh wow.
See? He's got gray stripes. He just used Mr. Flameboy.
I tried to lose, but I
You
won.
tried to lose and you ended up winning.
Big group.
Shasha over here playing 5D chess.
Wild.
All right, Shasha, it's your turn again.
We'll just keep playing as we finish our walk.
I love my spy.
I like glance over at Kefri, see what he's up to.
Yeah, what you doing, Catman?
Yeah, how do you feel about being
Are you
one
reading
of the
the green
objects?
brain pamphlet?
No, I'm just walking along.
Yeah.
All right.
No thoughts, head empty.
No thoughts, that empty.
Sounds like a cat. Yeah.
As you continue onwards, almost to the edge, the rivers seem to you seem to be not walking down, but the ground around you seems to be rising as you're following the pattern. So there start to be like edges of like not mountainous, but cliffs. There are cliffs as you continue walking down along the water, almost to the point where put like here of where you're at. Are you guys continuing straight up to like the exact middle point?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lay down. Thank you.
As you journey onward, your path leads to a secluded canyon at the very center of where the rivers meet. It opens slightly east, and while the walls are not towering, they are incredibly steeped. The edges reveal rich, earthy tones, and up above you can see sand raining down from above. From the desert sands above, grains trickle down, catching the rays' suns, turning each grain into a fleeting speck of gold.
Ooh.
The effect is gentle and like glimmering rain, making the canyon appear as though it's bathed in soft, eternal shimmer.
Okay.
Pretty.
Should we go check that out? Seems
Can
like
we,
shifting
get down?
sands heading east.
Tasha has a grappling hook.
I also have I think everybody except for Brune has some sort of climbing gear.
I also have a grappling hook.
Because I have a climbing. Me and Nate have climbing kits.
Sorry, I should. Sorry, I didn't read the full thing. I wrote this description and I kind of screwed it up. Not the rest of that. There is a small, where the rivers actually conjoin. There is a small offshoot of the river's water leading into this canyon. So there is a small river flowing through here. It's not very wide and it's about chest high, so you can walk through it if needed.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
The ground of the
Bark.
sorry, my dog was unhappy about something. The ground of the canyon is made by very soft sand from it falling above, and as you enter, it is rather hushed inside of this canyon besides the soft murmur of the river.
Well, this definitely matches the description of shifting sands.
Yeah, I say we go check this out.
Yeah, let's do it.
Well, if what I remember is correct, then we're not gonna really find anything until the morning.
It only says that at morning light it casts a reflection. That doesn't mean it's not only at morning.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I feel like that was like the clue on where our path was. I feel like it doesn't need to be that time of day to continue the journey.
The clue could just be that it's near water or on
Yeah.
water.
Okay, well then I guess start looking around.
Sure. Are you guys walking into this canyon? Are you grappling, hooking to the top? What are you doing?
I'm gonna walk into the canyon.
Let's check the bottom first, and then we can check the top.
Yeah.
All right. Roll perception.
It's
Perceiving.
Kefri perceives.
I look with my
Seeing
hands
eyes.
over my eyes like they're binoculars.
Kefri
I got
tries to perceive again.
21. Damn, nobody perceives as good as me. Yes, I'll let you out in a second, dog. Hold on.
Nikara, as you are looking around, you do not see anything that stands out.
Rip.
The sun is directly overhead as it is noon, so the entire canyon is bathed in golden light. You can still see the reflections. The occasional chunk of sand landing in the river, creating odd patterns, creating a brilliant dance of random light against the canyon walls.
I'm not seeing anything around here, guys.
Well, let's continue. We have time to explore, right?
Did Nikara die?
Sounded like she was letting Talvia out.
Just meant because of the wolf.
My dog literally came down to check on me, and then she was whining. Now she's just on my love seat, just sleeping it off.
A doggo?
Yeah.
Oh, we're back.
Sorry, I was letting my doggo. He wanted to be freed from my room.
That's fine. I think Rune's character was talking to you about something. What did you ask again?
I just
Oh,
said we should
sorry.
continue exploring.
Oh,
We
okay.
have time today.
Yeah, sure. So we've explored all the bottom of the canyon, right?
Yes.
Well, there's only one way to go, fellas.
I mean, does it continue, or is it just?
The canyon continues down a little ways, but it does seal off. The entire canyon itself is maybe 100 or so odd feet before the river seems to disappear into the rock face, probably following a underground section. But it is not accessible unless you guys are diving into the water.
Nah, we won't go that far.
That seems too dangerous to do if we don't know what's on the other side. If there is another side.
I wrote to Shasha. Shasha, try.
Well, does Shasha need to breathe?
Does Shasha need to learn how
Yeah.
to float?
Yeah, I would say if Shasha didn't need to breathe, that'd be a different story.
Listen, if anything, we'll come back to it later. We can check out the other stuff around here first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if we check the bottom of the canyon, then we should probably grapple our way up, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
All right, fellas, I'm breaking out the climbing gear.
I'm getting my rope and tying it to my grappling hook.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna. Do I need to do a what does it say? Acrobatics or athletics check to try to like throw it up and see if I can hook it on something?
Doesn't
didn't get-
say what it just says. Climbing kits allow you to attach yourself to the wall you're climbing, moving half as quickly as usual, but letting you attempt a DC 5 flat check whenever you critically fail to prevent a fall.
So the grappling hook is slightly different. He's trying to anchor it to a point. So you have to make a secret attack roll.
Oh.
So you're making an attack roll, an unarmed attack roll, and it needs to be a secret. So it's do blind GM roll when you do it.
Okay, so like that. And then do I just roll a d20?
So no,
Just hit
it's
your unarmed in your action.
Oh, okay. So then it would be this.
and then make sure it's
blind.
under the roll mode. Yeah, roll
Yeah.
mode. Make sure it's blind.
Okay.
Okay, you give it a soft tug, and you feel as though the rope is secure.
Cool. I start climbing.
All right, go ahead and give me an athletics check.
Okay, got it.
Anybody who
did not mean to
has-
do that. Want to tell me what that was? You just want to tell me if it passed or failed.
You pass. You are able to slowly climb your way up. It's going to
Okay.
take you about 15 minutes. Anybody who
Okay.
has climbing gear, you are able to climb up the edges. It's just going to take you some time.
Cool, sweet. What about Catman? You don't have climbing gear, do you?
No.
What about Catman?
There is still a rope.
Yeah, he
I-
doesn't have to ungrapple his hook.
Yeah, I will climb up the rope.
Athletics.
Rolls a 1. The weight of him.
He got a
pulls me-
4.
Oh no!
You are not.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
Okay.
I got a 10.
You got a 10.
You're able to climb up a little bit before sliding back down. Presumably having some flashbacks back to the academy.
I thought cats were supposed to be good at climbing. What's going
He
on?
gave me a 96.
I'll
Sasha puts a paw on his leg and says, "You can do it.
thanks, Shasha.
Shasha will be underneath and catch you if you fall."
Oh,
I will try it again.
All right.
Shasha will enter its wide stance.
Shasha's. Oh yeah,
You're able to climb your way up.
Shasha's just like in catcher stance, just like ready.
Shasha's
yeah.
words of encouragement helped Kefri conquer his fears.
And then can Shasha go?
The real adventure was the friends we made along the way.
Yes.
Yeah, if you have a climbing kit, he said you could.
Yes,
well,
you are.
I just want to go up the rope. I have a
Oh.
grappling hook, but I'll just use
Oh yeah.
that
Sure.
rope.
Athletics.
No.
Oh no,
I'm
Shasha!
gonna give a hero point.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Come on, Shasha. You're supposed to be good at this.
Yeah, there you go,
Hey.
Shasha.
Yeah, you scale it up like it's nothing.
Good job, Shasha.
Shasha.
And then Nikara, are you climbing up the rope or are you doing your climbing gear?
You know, fuck it. If there's already a rope, I'll do it. I'll climb the rope. Athletics. Hi-ya! Hi-ya! 25.
Yeah,
That's a nat 20.
it's a nat 25.
Oh.
Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, you climb up the rope like it's nothing.
It's my years of athleticism.
That looked like a P. I'm not
It did
gonna
look
lie.
like a P.
Yeah.
I don't know how to change
I
my
think
dice
it's because
colors.
it's
your dice.
Pathfinder.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, it's-
Pathfinder.
I don't know how to change the dice
Ooh.
colors, but yeah, that's a nat 20, baby.
I love it.
I can explain
the
that to you
rope
later.
size off.
Yeah, I forgot how to do it. It's been a while.
As you guys reach the top, you find two small deserts that are blowing into this canyon. The sand reaches down, back to the riverbanks for miles. If you wanted to walk up to the top, it would have been several miles back before diverting up.
Oh, goddamn.
There is the large edges span for that entire way, but the sand continuously seems to be blowing. There is a lot of wind from both the rivers as it's creating these massive gusts of wind pushing all the sand down into this crevice.
Well,
Do
there's
we-
also shifting sands up here too. I mean, look at all this.
Do we see anything that kind of, stands out?
Roll perception.
Is that everyone or just Rune?
Anyone who's looking around. I'm assuming everybody, but if
I'm
you're
looking.
standing up there twiddling your
Yeah.
thumbs, you're allowed to do that.
Just like
I'm looking real good.
it's like barely trying to make out what's going on.
Sweet 20, baby.
It's ironic that
and-
everyone except for Rune rolled pretty well.
That's right. That's not my
Rune's
specialty.
Rune's just not doing so hot.
That's not my specialty. I'm a magic talkie boy.
okay, yeah.
Looking around, you guys don't see anything that particularly stands out.
Okay.
Well, this fuck sucks.
Maybe we camp here until first light and see if anything catches the light from the first sun.
Yeah.
mean- Yeah, it's a little windy here though. Should we maybe I assume there's nowhere that's really more sheltered.
The canyon is pretty well sheltered except for the raining sand.
Should
Yeah.
we
It doesn't have gusting wind.
Should we climb back down into the canyon and set up the camp then?
We can. I think that might be our best bet. Can I take a look at my grapple? Like, make sure that it's sturdy, like it's not gonna blow off or anything like that.
Yeah, sure. You take a quick look at your grapple, and you are amazed at your luck as it has not lodged itself inside of a rock crevice that seems to be very well anchored.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, I think we can. I think we can do that. I mean, the rope and the anchor or the grapple hooks here seems to be sturdy enough to stay in place. So we can climb back down and set up camp. So I'm up for whatever.
Yeah, I think we should climb down just so that way we don't accidentally lose our tents in the night to like a gust of wind.
All right. I'll go ahead and slide on down the rope.
Athletics.
Oh boy.
Are you cool enough to slide down the rope?
We'll find out.
That's pretty good.
Yep. You're able to slide down?
My hands are not burning.
No. You're okay.
I'll go next.
Okay.
Let's go. Roll.
Nice suit.
Yeah, you're fine.
Bro. Easy, bro.
Shasha will go next so Shasha can catch you.
Thanks, Shasha.
I'll catch you, Shasha.
Shasha's fine.
Yeah, you're good.
Let's see if Mr. Talkie Cat can handle this.
Mr. 96.
Sasha assumes the wide stance. Oh, yep.
Are you going to catch? Are you gonna try and catch Kepri?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
as he
that.
begins to go down, you feel the rope begin to burn your hands.
Ow.
More than they already are.
Yes, like a for real burn as opposed to your hands being on fire. You don't really feel the fire when you're casting your
I
magic,
imagine-
but you definitely feel this.
I imagine my hands start burning, and so my hands actually start burning.
Not the rope. Not his
Not-
grappling
Okay,
hook.
are you sure? From up top, you see as Capri begins to come down, his hands seemingly actually catch fire, burning the rope as it snaps.
Oh god.
No!
Capri is now in free fall.
I
Damn
have
it,
I have a
Capri!
feet where I always land. I actually do have the cat feet where I always land on
You
my
have
feet.
the cat feet?
Wait, let me
Oh
see.
my
Yeah.
I gotta
God.
see this shit.
Land on your
Put
feet.
it in chat.
When you
Put
fall,
it in
you.
chat.
I want to see your sheet. How do I see your sheet? No, I want to see.
There you go. It's in
Oh.
chat.
Okay,
Well,
so you take.
Oh my god, he does. Yeah, because he's cat folk.
Why didn't you just fall and then use that?
Because I still take damage.
Fair.
Well,
Except
yeah,
it-
but then
it
you
is
use
water.
your goddamn rope.
Oh, there goes my rope.
And your hook. Your hook's stuck up there now too.
And my grapple.
That's why I can't bring a city
Is
boy
anybody attempting to help catch him?
I was
nope.
going to,
I
but
would.
There's
I would-
water. I'll be
someone else
fine.
can help.
You
I
also
was-
have the option to attempt to grab an edge as a reaction.
Sure. I'll try.
All right.
Oh boy, I can't wait to see this.
Is that what is that?
You can potentially grab it. You must succeed a reflex save.
Ooh.
You do not grab the edge. You fall. Is anybody attempting to catch him?
I will, since I volunteered to try to support Livi.
Okay. Go ahead and make an acrobatics to get under him quickly.
Let's. Oops.
Sorry, what did you say?
Oh, I was just saying. I will also help since I was trying to help you.
Oh, yes,
on-
I didn't
on the-
hear if I needed to roll something yet.
You can if you want. I didn't know if the both of us needed to in this case.
Are you guys
Yes.
both trying to catch him?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and give me an acrobatics to get under him.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, get under him, all right. Oh,
Uh-oh, that's a 0.
Uh,
I'm not good at
Shot-
that one.
Shasha takes off. Unfortunately, a little bit too slowly. Size
Thought
off
it was
is
all lined
under.
up, okay?
Yeah. Size off
She slipped-
is underneath and manages to help arrest Caffrey's fall. You are going to take 12 points of damage.
Is that cut in half?
Me?
What?
Is that cut in half?
That's cut in half of cut in half of cut in half.
How far up were we?
The edges were 100 feet.
Damn.
Oh shit!
We climbed up 100 feet.
Correct.
Holy crap!
Talk
what-
hitty,
did you-
bro.
Did you say I also take damage, or is it only Rune?
No, it's only him, and it's
Okay.
12.
Ow.
Livy slipped on a banana peel.
Ow, pain.
Wow, that does not play well with your icon. It is very hard to see your image.
Who?
That's weird. Not one of the GM screens. Sorry. Alrighty. What? Are you all setting up camp?
Yes.
Yes, after I promptly laugh at the cat.
Okay.
Yes.
Shasha is sorry.
It's alright, Shasha.
It's fine. As long as we get another rope up there, I guess we can use Shasha. I just want my grapple
Oh,
back.
Shasha?
Yeah.
Oh, you cut out a little bit, so it sounded like you said
Oh.
use Shasha, but I know you meant use Shasha's grab.
Yeah. God, am I really cutting out? Damn, Discord. Why?
Discord's a little funky.
It do be like that.
Yeah, but yeah, let's set up camp. Let's get EPC.
All right, how are you guys setting up camp?
Normal.
Well, I assume we want to try and keep our tents away from the water. At least as
There's
far
a
as we
spot for
can.
that. Yeah.
Yeah,
There-
as far as we
there's-
can. So let's go set up in that spot then.
Okay. Yeah, you guys are able to set up your camp. It is around 1 p.m. at this point.
Sweet. Who wants to play card games
You have
or
cards?
something? No. I wish I had cards. I should
More
have bought some when I was.
Isethara.
I thought you have marbles. Doesn't Shasha have
I
marbles?
do.
I'm just
Play
gonna.
Play
marbles.
games with. Oh yes.
Kefri's just gonna kind of wander around a bit just to see if there's any other clues or anything.
Sure.
Just kinda
Give me
get
a
the lay
leverage
of the
check.
area.
How long are you doing that?
Probably for the rest of the evening.
Okay.
All right. Nice.
Oh, and I guess just for context, like when Kefri like fell into my arms, I like took like the brace of impact, then I like put him down, like pat him, I'm like, there you go. You okay?
You pat him like a little kitty cat.
So how'd you catch me?
Did you catch him
Oh.
bridal style?
Yes.
Like
Of course.
Princess Bride style, where I'm Andre the Giant, and in this case, Rune is Princess Buttercup. Like in that way, if that makes sense.
I wish I knew that reference. I've never
Yeah,
watched that.
the princess.
So basic-
You haven't seen the Princess Diaries?
So basically,
Or Princess
Rune's like backside is like he's falling, and then like my arms are like out in like a hook type of gesture.
Well, see, the
So
issue is that I
The
always
bridal style.
I was
So,
landing
yeah,
on my
so you
feet.
called him bridal
It's-
style.
What were you gonna say, Rune?
Well, the issue is I always land on my feet. So
Ah.
So what
you
you're
caught
saying
him-
is you
Face full of cat.
I
Sounds
imagine
like
like I imagine like a cat. I kind of like just grabbed around your neck.
you like landed on my shoulders and you're like holding on for dear life to like
Yeah, he's
not
doing that
fall
cat
to the
arch thing
ground.
when they're really scared.
Yeah.
Like he like he grips onto your shoulders, just like.
So really what happened was like my arms were out and then like he fell on me. It didn't hurt or anything, but like he like wrapped himself like, you know, I'm his edge, you know.
Yeah, but imagine like you caught me like I was on your face and like I kind of scrambled out of your arms, like like a cat does.
I love this. I love this. All right. Well, I guess Rune's gone to investigate.
Yep.
Do you want to play marbles?
Yes.
Oh, Amani has a great idea. So she's gonna go over, like in the open, like in the, in a fairly open area, and she's going to draw some circles in the sand, like circles and circles and circles. And then she's gonna come over to Shasha and she go, "This is a game we used to play in my hometown. We called it coconuts because
Ooh.
we played it with coconuts. But you can use any sort of round thing."
Sasha does not know what a coconut is, but sounds very interesting.
It's like a fruit, a big brown hairy fruit, and when you crack it open, it
Fruits?
has. Is it fruit? What is it? A nut? I don't know.
Good question.
What is a
actually.
coconut
Hairy
classified?
apple.
It's
It's a fruit.
brown hairy thing. Yeah. that's
Hairy
a fruit.
apple?
Sure, brown hairy apple that's hollow inside. And when you crack it open, there is
Apples are
this-
hollow
this-
inside, and seeds.
Yes, in the core.
Yes.
But coconuts are hollow all inside. And when you
Oh.
crack it open, they have a bunch of sweet water and this white stuff that you can eat.
Oh.
And they make for great balls. So we would take our coconuts, does Shasha have her marbles out?
Yes.
So
Whole bag.
Amani will take a marble. She'll like go to the largest circle. She'll take 10 steps away from it, turn around, and attempt to gently toss the marble into one of the circles.
Oh
Ooh.
yeah. Oh
Do I
yeah.
have to like roll something for that? I assume. See how well I did. Orion?
I'm sorry, what?
I was saying I was playing the coconut game. So there's like, I think it would be 4 circles because there's like a space in between the 2 circles, and then another one, and then like the center bullseye.
I don't actually know the coconut game.
Well, it's basically
Like
just
a
like
target.
yeah, it's like a target.
Mm,
It's like
Okay.
it's like shooting darts almost, but we're doing it on the ground and with marbles.
And you like lob the marble.
Well, I didn't lob
On
it;
the
I gently
target.
tossed it, but trying
Isn't that what
to
lob
get towards the
means? That just-
center.
I need
No,
to.
lob is like you chuck. Big throw.
Um, are you guys just trying to see who wins?
Yeah, like I'm trying to bullseye it.
Roll performance.
Let's go. So yeah, there's like 0 points if you score outside of it, and then 1, 2, and 3 is the center. Performance. Where are you? There it is. I found it. Nice.
All right.
Woo.
And then Livy. Performance.
Oh,
Hey.
Thank you for the hydrate.
So we're gonna say that Livy was able to make it in.
sweet.
The
So
bullseye.
she made
And
it
you're
the
on
bullseye.
like the other ring.
Yeah.
So when the marbles land, I'll like bring you over to the circles and like point them out. I'll like point at yours in the bullseye and go, see, you got 3 points because you scored in the center, and I got 2 points because I scored in the middle ring.
3
That's how you
points.
play.
Wow.
And you usually play until 21,
Oh,
and whoever gets to 21 wins.
is it bad to go over?
Nope.
Okay.
Hey, Sizoth,
Yo.
do you want to play the coconut game? Or I guess it's now.
But don't eat my marbles.
Don't eat the marrow. Got it. as Shasha like said that, she like put the image of me actually eating a marble now, so I'm like tempted not to. And I go, yeah, sure, I got nothing else to do.
Yeah,
But
we can play
what kind
coconut
of-
game, coconut/marble game for the rest of the night.
What kind of marbles are they?
I don't know. They're your marbles.
Yeah, they're your
Yeah.
marbles.
Are they like the kind that are clear, or
Yeah,
are they
they're
solid?
the clear glass marbles.
Orion, actually, hang on, let me double check my inventory. I think the gobstopper, the candy that the guy gave me, somehow disappeared.
Okay, I'll double check on that.
It's all good. Don't worry about it.
Are there sun rays coming down through the canyon
Yep,
here?
it is very well illuminated.
Yeah, I assume we're just kind of dicking around until it's bedtime.
Yep.
If you guys want to play and see who wins, everybody can roll performance to see who rolls the highest, and we can say that's the winner. Unless you guys want to
Okay.
each roll performance 20 more times potentially.
No, that's okay.
Nah.
No.
Let's just do performance, and we'll say that's the winner.
Yeah.
All right, we'll just say like a montage just happened, and this is like all neck and neck, and this is the
Ooh.
like,
Oh my
Okay, let's see. So it's
Shasha comes out ahead.
yeah. And I'm the last place. Dang.
And you're the one who taught us the game. No.
I'm looking at him like, dang it! I always lose coconut game.
I like turn to Shasha. I'm like, man, you're good at this.
Sasha excels at a lot of different games.
We're bonding. Yay! Except for Kefri.
I love it.
Kefri's
That's
missing out
really
on bonding.
Yeah. Sasha like holds up one of the marbles like in the sun. Does it like look? I don't know. Does it do anything?
It shines and shimmers in the light.
Ooh, ah.
Pretty.
How long are we saying we play marble/coconut game for?
So you guys started at 1. I'm assuming that game takes at least an hour for 3 people.
Yeah, probably. Something like that.
So are you guys just playing until something happens?
I saw the like was definitely entertained, but like
Audio
was awesome
pretty crazy.
that. So I thought this thought is going to
What do you mean by that?
just kind of follow Rune, see where he went, catch up with him, see if he found anything.
Everyone's super glitchy.
I'll keep playing more coconut game.
Yes.
All right. Hey, Rune, you there?
Yeah. What's up?
They're coming to check to see what you are up to.
I'm just kind of like kicking in the sand, and occasionally like you see me like. Currently, I'm probably reading over this piece of paper I found.
Honestly, I was expecting him to be like, no. Honestly, I was expecting Rune to be like talking to another random stranger, but it's just a mirage that he's experiencing right now.
Rude's hallucinating, thinks he's talking to another pyramid scheme salesman.
Hey, Grain was not a pyramid scheme. It was a grain incentive program. Anyways.
Yeah.
So yeah, Rune
Continue.
is off reading his note.
I'm gonna share the note with whoever comes up with me.
I think it's just Sizoth. I think me and Shasha are just coconut gaming it up.
All right, give me a second to share.
I guess I catch up to Rune. It sounds like.
Yeah.
All right, you guys can give another performance roll to see who wins the second game of coconut.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna beat you this time, Shasha. I feel it in my bones.
Shasha will do its best.
Yeah, I felt it in my bones.
Nikara wins.
Nice.
Finally, I've won a round of coconut game.
Congratulations.
Was that your first time, like, even as a kid?
So we don't talk about that. That's
First-
personal. That's personal questions you're asking.
First time you ever won the coconut game?
Interesting.
That's something we'll discuss later when Kefri actually asks it.
I wonder. Oh.
She would have loved this game.
Nate, did you get the note?
I did.
Okay.
After reading for a little bit, I'll be like, "Yep," and that's what I found out.
Interesting. So you found this note, but like there wasn't a body or anything?
No, what does it matter?
I would have thought that like you came across a dead body or something like that.
But who cares if I came across the dead body? What does that matter?
Well, did that?
Why are you
okay,
so interested in dead bodies?
Well, if you did see a dead body, did it look like it was recent? Did it look like it was there for a while? I mean, what are we dealing with here? I'm trying
It's
to
the
get some
harsh heat of the
insight.
sun. It's gonna be impossible to figure out how long someone's been dead out here.
I thought you knew how to identify bodies, though.
Yeah, but if it's out in the wilderness, you know how hard it's gonna figure out how long it's been here?
You mean to tell me that you can't identify cause of death based on said situation?
No, that's impossible. Do you know how bodies look after they've been out in the sun for more than a week?
I mean, I would have thought you could tell by bone pattern, but look, I'm not gonna argue it.
Bone pattern? What the hell? I'm not CSI.
Yeah. I'm like literally imagining your character saying, "I'm not CSI." Yeah. Okay. Well,
Why are you so interested in the body? It's the note that is the interesting part.
yeah. This is quite the interesting note. I
Yeah,
don't even know, dude.
it says there's a shrine basically at the end of the canyon when the dawn's light shimmers just right.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
at the end.
Well, wait. Hold on. What does it say? So you think the morning, or do you think it could be a particular time and just within the day?
I don't know. It says deep in the heart of the desert where two ancient waters meet and where dawn's light plays tricks on the eyes I found it.
Okay. This we'll probably have to wait in the morning then.
So I'm assuming actually deep in. It says it's below the shimmering sands, so that's why I'm saying deep in the canyon.
Okay. Okay. Cool. You want to meet up with the others then?
I guess so.
Okay. We walk back.
I also found this dope ass knife next to a dead body.
Yes.
Kind of just showing my cool rusted knife. And no, it was just a skeleton hand, okay? There's no way I could tell how long that's been there.
Are you sure?
Ruin, do you share the note with everybody else when you get back?
Yeah, I do.
Everybody should be able to see it now.
I'm not sure I'm gaslighting. I'm just telling the truth.
Oh.
I'm actually not sure if my character would actually be able to tell how long a body's been out. But you know, you gotta make it. You gotta fake it till you make it. That's just how we do it here.
Interesting. Because
So we all are hear what's on the note.
so
Yeah,
Kelsey comes back and like shares this with us after
Yeah,
we finish coking
yeah,
the game.
I come back and I share the note with everyone.
So I'm looking at
Um,
this. I see this because a revelation concealed within the embrace of stone and water. It almost sounds like we have to go under the river. Or
Yeah,
into the underground river.
that's what I was thinking. In the heart of the desert, so underneath the, like, we gotta go into it, underneath the desert.
Because I
Yeah.
don't know where else this supposed heart of the desert would be. So this is pretty much as close to the center of the map as we get.
So yeah, I
And
think we need to go
since
down in that river.
I think so too.
Shasha has some like relation to death and stuff. Is there a way that she could make a
Yeah, make a religion
religion
check.
like knowledge? Okay.
Yep,
I
go
just
for it.
I recognize some of these phrases.
I do too. I was like Anubis.
Yeah. So you said
Religion.
knowledge religion. Got it.
If you have specific lore to death, you can also use that.
No.
Religion.
I'll get a hero point. Let's see.
Okay.
No.
Yeah,
Ooh.
it's for sure talking about Anubis.
Anubis.
Confidently talking about Anubis.
Okay. Shasha, recognize it. Anubis.
What about Anubis?
Is there anything else that I can helpfully say?
Yeah,
attached to that?
here, let me send you a message really fast, and then you got it.
Okay.
I also found this dope ass dagger as I handed over to
I handed it over
Amani.
Oh shit! You give me a dagger?
Yeah, you notice that Sizoth also has a dagger.
Wait, what?
There's just
You found two dope daggers?
I found like a lot of dope daggers.
Wait, I take a look. I'm like, wow, that's oddly kind of you.
I just-
Wait a minute.
It's like
I just-
completely rusted and like not worth anything. But
I just want like now in my inventory to have a dagger, but call it a dope dagger.
The dope dagger.
the dope
The
dagger.
dope. I found a dope dagger, guys.
Wait, so you're handing me like a rusted out, crappy dagger?
Yeah, both the daggers are really, really bad and like really, really
I
rusted.
I take it like, wow, thanks for thanks, Kefri.
Yeah, dead guy was holding it.
It. Now I'm like imagining.
It was a skeleton. As I look towards
No,
Sizop.
no.
It was a skeleton.
No, I'm like, this is off character. I'm like imagining like Nikara's character like gets the knife, but it's like one of those knives with like a stab counter, and it's at 1.
like etched into the handle.
Yeah. It's like an ancient like rustic sacrificial dagger, right? But there's only one good stab left in it.
All right, I'm grabbing the dagger.
Shasha has
Cool,
more to
thanks
say.
for the dagger. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay. Shasha sees Anubis and the hidden temples of the gods. We might be there right now.
Hidden Temple of the Gods?
Yes. Scattered amongst the sands of Isethara.
Oh.
Hmm.
Also out of character, I named mine the rusted quote-unquote dope dagger.
The sanctuary leads Shasha to believe we found it.
So we're here?
Yes.
Then what are we looking for?
Shasha does not know what Shasha does know.
Well. This is quite a situation we're at. Not gonna lie, guys, I'm a little stuck.
Well, maybe we just wait for dawn and see what reveals itself then.
Yeah, I say we wait for dawn. We chillax. We
Yeah.
gather around the campfire. We sing our campfire song. You know, all that good stuff. Until
Got it.
dawn.
Okay. You guys continue to play your marble game and chat and interact as time passes. The sun begins to set, and the area around you gets colder by the minute. Is anybody taking watch?
I can take first watch.
Sure. Go ahead and roll me perception.
Oh boy, I must perceive. Perceiving. I don't perceive so good.
You can see stars in the moon. Everything is reflecting off the light of the water, creating a very, very beautiful pattern that almost mesmerizes you into forgetting that you were supposed to be watching out for potential dangers.
Cool, love it.
Who are you waking up?
I'm waking up the cat.
Oh,
Yep.
good luck. I did not like waking him up last time.
That's okay. I have arrows, and now I have a dagger.
Rusty dagger.
A
Nick-
rusty dagger. I hope he's had a
That's
tetanus
More
shot.
dangerous.
Nikara's gonna stab Rune.
Don't worry, I'll only impale him somewhere non-vital.
Approved.
Anyway, I'm gonna go wake up the cat now.
Yeah, Kefri will just like drag himself out. He's like, oh, this is watch for whatever.
I mean, I could have pinched him on the ear again. I could have pulled the Brock move.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Perceive. Dang, he perceives way better.
Besides the sound of the soft river, You do not hear anything, and nothing
Hey.
particularly catches your eye.
You gave Nightbot. Thank you for the sub. I really do appreciate it.
Who are you waking up?
I will wake up Sizoth.
Okay.
Rune, did I just see? I'm sorry. I just looked at Rune's stream for a second. Did someone gift your Nightbot a sub?
Yeah, Nightbot now has a sub.
Your
it's Lloyd.
Nightbot
Hi,
is
Lloyd.
it's officially a sub. I'll wake up in perception.
Proceed.
I don't know how to perceive.
Welcome in. Welcome
If
in.
anything, I'm looking at the stars.
Stars are pretty cool, man.
Right?
Yeah, you are also enjoying the stars. It's a very pretty night.
I guess like so since you mentioned like the whole stars thing, I was like actually like thinking, since I think I messaged this to you, Ryan, I don't know if you saw, but like my character is like into stars. I don't know if like he could figure out like part of the patterns being with the stars in the water. I don't know if that gives out anything. I'm just like seeing if like that could be a part of the riddle that we're trying to solve.
Sure. Looking around, you don't see anything happening in the canyon.
Okay. Okay.
And then I'm assuming you're waking up Shasha.
Yep.
All right, final watch.
Shasha,
Yes.
it's your turn to keep guard.
Okay. Shasha will do its best. Shasha did its best.
Proud of you.
Man, we're not having a great night in perceiving.
The stars begin to fade a little bit. You do not notice anything particularly out of the ordinary. However, your watch coincides with dawn. As dawn breaks, the first rays of light pierce the horizon, casting the desert in a warm golden hue. The confluence of rivers, which during any other hour might seem like a simple meeting of waters, now begins to appear almost mystical.
Ooh.
The sunlight finds its way through the narrow crevices of the canyon and reflects off the shimmering water, creating a cascade of gleaming beams that dance upon the rocky facade. This luminance gradually reveals the intricacies of an entrance, hidden to all until this very moment.
See, I knew it!
The door, vast and imposing, is intricately carved with hieroglyphics and depictions of jackals, guardians of the afterlife. A large symbol of Anubis is etched into the center, his form looming yet protective. The very stone seems to breathe as light plays on it, the shadows retreating only to advance again, engaged in an eternal dance of equilibrium.
Ooh.
The edges of the door appear sharper in the light. As the sun ascends, the shadows lend it a softness, highlighting the face of Anubis. The air carries a charge, electric yet sincere. The soft murmur of the river acts as a counterpoint to the stillness.
Shasha, like from a moment, just like if it had a mouth, it would gape. Just like stood there silently in awe, before like reaching for its marble bag and panicking as everyone picks awake right now. So it's going to go around and like smack people in the face with a marble bag to wake them up immediately.
As everyone reacts to getting smacked in the face with a marble bag.
Who's getting
Just like down the line. So like
Yeah,
we're all different lines.
who's your first victim? Let's start with that.
just Amani and then Kefri and then Sizoth. Just down the line. Alphabetical order, you could say.
Okay.
Okay, so if it's me first, I'm gonna immediately like bolt up right and go, what's going on? What?
First light.
First light, what do you mean? What?
Temple of Gods, Anubis! We are here!
I guess then immediately I'm just gonna get up and start, dismantling my tent and getting
Before
ready.
it disappears, leave the tent. Before it disappears, we must go.
Who are you gonna curse smack next while I'm doing my stuff?
Jeffrey.
You know that one GIF? You know that one GIF where that cat gets like hit in the face and it's just kind of like stunned. That's probably how Kefri like wakes up. Just what's
In shock.
yeah, pretty much.
The temple is found. Fast, before it disappears.
And yeah, Kefri's sitting on a shit out of bed to try to find it too.
It's very obvious.
Yeah.
Sizoth was like having a little bit of like a lucid dream, where he was kind of like running away from something. Then all of a sudden, like he gets like this feeling of like, yeah, like these marbles, and he's like, no, what?
The temple of the gods. It is found. Quick, before it disappears.
I like shoot up and then like get into all fours and then like stand up and then just like immediately start going which way? Where do I go?
Go. That way.
And then I start
Like,
sprinting.
softly pushing. Like,
Don't worry,
yeah, I know,
Amani's-
probably not softly, just pushing you.
Yeah.
Amani's pretty much a pro at getting her tent rapidly dismantled, so she's all ready to go. And just zooming for it.
I just left my tent.
Alrighty.
Damn, I'm the only one who actually packed their gear.
As you guys get close, you do see an inscription up at the top as the gate seems to open for you all.
Ooh. What's it say?
Beyond the veiled mists of eons, where time's dance meets eternity's embrace.
Sounds cool as fuck. Let's go.
Oh.
As you all enter, the door closes behind you, and that is where we will leave off for this session.
Hey, that's a good
Let's go!
point.
Woo.
I like that.
That's cool. That's cool.
We did it. We found it. Eventually.
And here's where the real game starts to begin.
That was merely the prologue.
Yeah. Right.
All right, what did everybody think?
I liked
That was cool. It was well worth the wait.
A lot of
fun.
good character dynamic moments. I loved it.
Did you like the coconut game?
Yes.
We should play more coconut game. It's literally just bull. I just made you guys play ball.
I can drop my voice.
I always like interacting with the shopkeepers or like the merchants because like it's like a 50-50 for me because like Orion's really good at like playing merchants, but like the thing is that I have no idea if the merchant I worked with was legitimate or not, but he seemed fine, so I'm not too scared.
Should have tested it out before we slept last night.
Oh, I'm gonna die if I do that.
No, you 100% got scammed.
I'm scared to see the consequences of our actions since I'm the only one who actually packed their gear when we, entered into Mystery Door.
I wouldn't have left my gear before we entered.
You wouldn't or would have?
Wouldn't have.
Okay, so maybe me and Kefri are the only two who have our gear then.
I
assume we all just
from the
grabbed our
sound of
stuff.
it, the all of your stuff was packed unless you guys had busted out all of your gear. The only thing that you had to put away was your tent.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I brought my tent with me.
I think everyone did.
Yeah, everyone should be okay.
Okay.
It was assumed.
Yeah. We will assume.
Well, it's been a lot of fun, guys.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
We will definitely need to plan the next session.
Not
Yeah,
2
well,
months from now.
We'll figure that
please
out.
I hope not 2 months from now.
We'll figure that out after stream. Let's.
Yeah.
I don't need to talk about it right now.
Go after stream.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and
I'm gonna just leave the chat. Thank you everyone for joining me. It's been a lot of fun.
Of course.
We'll figure out next session. So hopefully, definitely within 2 months, we'll have another session.
We should just do a chorus of eyes and end that with everything.
Yes, exactly.
Bye.
All right.
Bye.
Bye, guys. Bye.
Okay, guys. Thank you everyone for joining me. My name is Glitchstroon, as you all know. We'll find someone to go raid. Jace has showed up like always. My next stream's going to be tomorrow. I'm going to throw out my schedule tonight, so look forward to that. Please check out my socials. I'm always active on there. I'll throw it on Twitter and Discord, so if you guys are interested, if you guys liked what you saw, please leave a follow. I would really appreciate it. But yeah, let's go find someone to go raid. We could go to Azure. She's playing some New Vegas. Let's go do that. Sounds like a plan. I'm gonna go to a ending soon screen. Like I never do that, but please stick around for the raid. I would really appreciate it.